Hello, Twitch and YouTube. Hello, hello. Let me just change the audio. It should work now. Nice. Nice, nice. Hope everyone is doing well. I did some pulls off stream. And I got Mulani and her weapon. And I also got Kazuha's weapon as well. I got like super lucky. Let me show. I don't think I got I did not get her early though, I don't think. No. But the weapon banner though. I don't know what they did to the weapon banner, but it felt decent for once. And yeah, I'm trying to build her right now. So I've been leveling up the weapon and her. I don't have these though, which is a pain in the ass. But we will do farming first. Because I don't want my resin to cap. Because that would be bad. Wait, I think my cat wants to go out. One sec. Ollie? Yeah? Alright, I'm back. I do not like this thing very much. It's a pain in the ass. Can I hit this thing in the air? I wonder. No, I cannot. Okay. I don't have the thing equipped. Why not? Can you land, please? Thank you. Bruh. Alright, I've had enough of trying to have fun. I'm just gonna kill her with Café. And it should just respawn, because I think they changed something. I think it just respawns, like, as soon as you leave the area now. Let's see if that's true. Yeah, it is. Nice! If only they would give us more resin now. That would be lovely. In fact, just make it respawn quicker. That would be nice. Ugh. Disgusting. How much of this boss do I need? 6 more. Okay. Why does it keep giving me 2? Give me 3! It's so unfair. Two again. This domain, or this boss, I really fucking hates me, huh? Two more. Fuck it, we ball. We ball. We use resin. just gone into that mode. How annoying. I'm too short to hit it. Alright, now I need these things. What, it marks them on the map for you now? Our new players have it so easy. Man. Okay. I mean, I already have it marked on the map because I have the character, but you get my point. I wish it was marked on the map for me like this when I was farming with other characters. It would be so nice. Wait, there's more? Where? Oh, here. Or is this down? Oh yeah, it's in the... Oh, that makes sense. Can I just... I can, but this is not where I wanted to go. I wanted to go down. Or is it up? Oh no, it is up anyways. That's fine. Can I leave? No? Thank God there's so many of these on the map. Otherwise it would take me ages. Yeah, I have plenty now. Nice. I mean, if you want to go collectively insane with me, Chan, I just switch it back to English. I think she's even more annoying in English. Of course, when I say that, she doesn't say anything. Amazing. Ah, where's the stuff in here? I think there are some in here.
Off we go.
Maybe there aren't. Maybe it's a different material.
Woohoo! The slippery ground here is perfect for sliding around on us.
Can you just stop tracking this so I can actually see?
Need
I think it's over here. Is that over there? Yeah, it is that one.
Need a surfboard? Off we go. Need a surfboard? Carving waves.
I think the rest of it's down.
Let's ride. Off we go. Need a surfboard? Need a surfboard?
Excuse me, I'm just gonna take this. Thanks.
Carving
Bye.
waves. Off we go.
What is this? Okay, cool. Ow. Ow. Ow.
Need a surfboard?
Can you, like... I don't think I can do anything with it yet. Well, that's disappointing.
Need a surfboard?
I'm not here, you don't see me. Wait, there's more here? The hell? Oh wait, there's another one. Wait, can I not? Okay. Interesting. I don't know what I can do with those. It doesn't let me do anything with them. It's probably locked behind a quest! Oh, I can't wait. Okay.
Need a surfboard?
Probably look behind that quest. Oh, would you look alike? There's one right here.
Let's ride!
Can I observe these ones as well? No. Well, that's disappointing.
Carving waves!
Okay, the last bit is there and I can't be asked to go back up on the islands. I have plenty now. Now I just need to try and get these. I'm not fighting anything for it. That's a pain in the ass. I think I can convert them. Let's try that.
Let's ride!
Add ast. Thank you for Add ast.
Okay. I can. Right, let's see. I need 5 of them. Can I make 5 of them? I have no idea. Alright, let's try now. Hell yeah, let's go.
Woo! Whoa, whoa!
And I am basically never gonna put you to 90 because it's so expensive. Yeah. And if you want to level them up, it costs so many books. So most people, I just ascend to 90 and then don't use the books. Right, how is your damage looking? Looking good. And then if I want to do this, I need these, and I need to fight this thing. How much resin do I have? I'm not fighting the narwhal right now. I don't feel like it. Screw the narwhal. I can do the main quest though. Why cold lift when I can just jump down?
Off we go!
Oh, it's actually on the side. Here?
Need a surfboard?
Do I have to navigate to it for it to work, or am I just being silly?
Off we go. Up. Off we go.
Here we go.
Wow, time flies. Just like that, it's time for us to embark on the next phase of our journey. We need to head to Natlan next. Neverland called it a nation of dragons, but that description doesn't exactly. Even when Inazuma was completely closed off, we still managed to run into people from there and other nations.
Alright, real quick, I'm gonna go see if that my food is ready. Alright, I have chicken nuggies. Let's go! Chicken nuggies! I'm gonna put it on auto in a second.
Huh. Could it be that there are no humans in Natlan?
Yes, yes. That look of surprise and excitement is perfect. Hold it right there. Now look at the camera and big smiles on 3. Ready?
Okay, just make sure you get Paimon's good side. Wait, hang on a minute. What's with the photo shoot, Charlotte?
Well, I heard you two were about to leave for the next part of your journey. After everything you did for Fontaine, the Steambird simply had to follow up on a scoop like that. Oh, I have a feeling we're going to be short on material once you're gone.
Oh, so you knew we were leaving. We don't need a big send-off. That's not really our thing.
Yeah, that's definitely not your style, but we got to thinking. And, well, a little change never hurt anyone, right?
We?
All those obstacles we overcame side by side. Feels like it was just yesterday. Don't be a stranger now, partner.
If you
Navia.
encounter any troubles along your journey, you need only let us
Ah,
know.
girlfriends.
No matter
And
the
they were
distance between
roommates.
Partings are inevitable, of course. But distance makes the heart grow fonder, right? One thing will never change, though.
The nation of lesbians, for
We'll
real.
always have the memories we made together during this time.
Whoa, you're all here!
That we will. I'm looking forward to hearing about your future adventures. So make sure to stop by and tell us about them sometime.
Well, in light of your impending departure, shall we take a photo together?
Ooh, great idea! We even have a professional photographer with us. Charlotte, would you do us the honor? Leave it to me. Just give me a moment to set the camera up.
I love Charlotte's, like, monocle. It's so
by
cute.
the way, you're overthinking the whole Natlan issue, Paimon. Natlan has human inhabitants and its own unique culture, just like Fontaine. It's just that, because of their local customs, the native people choose not to leave. They're not unwelcoming to outsiders, though. People travel there for business and leisure alike, and usually return with nothing but good things to say. Many members of the Spina have visited in the past, too.
Well, that's a relief. Hopefully we don't get swept up in any major drama this time.
You just jinxed us. Good job, Paimon.
Well, given your experience and skill in that regard, I have no doubt you'll be able to overcome anything that comes your way.
Thank you,
Still,
Queen.
I hope you can avoid danger this time around. An uneventful trip might be a nice change of pace. All right, I'm ready. Shall we?
So cute. Why is Chlorine, like, hiding behind
Well then,
Farina?
Traveler? Bon voyage!
Very cute. Go to Natlan. Oh, well, and I don't know, you don't, like, transport me or anything. I just have to teleport, huh? Okay, fine. Here we go.
Wow! So this is Natlan! So many strange mountains, and so many animals Paimon has never seen before! Doesn't look like there are any cities around here, though. Good idea! Finding people means we can learn information about the local Archon. And once we've met the Archon, we should have a better idea of what to expect during our journey. Well, Paimon hopes this one is easy to get along with. As long as we don't get on their bad side, we should be fine. Come on, let's keep following the road.
Oh. How could it possibly go wrong?
Carving waves. Next report. Whoa! Check out those colorful pictures on the walls.
You mean graffiti,
We're on the
Paimon?
right track.
Bruh. Here we go.
I'm sorry, Kachina. I know it's not right for us to go back on our word like this, but Kempoa and I have to do well during this pilgrimage.
You can't seem to find other people to join our team, and we don't have time to sit around and wait.
But if you two leave, I'll be the only one left.
We really are sorry, but you still have plenty of chances.
Okay, if they can put melanin on NPCs, why can't they do it on characters? Like playable characters.
Ordinary tribal warriors with years of battle under our belt, and
It annoys
no
me,
glory
man.
to show for it. Not to mention the physical toll of all that fighting. We're no longer in our prime.
We barely had a chance last time, remember? We can't expect a better result with even fewer people. Pilgrimage
she's so cute.
registration closes tonight. This is our last chance to switch teams.
Well, alright. I guess it is what it is. I just wish I was stronger. I'm nothing compared to the other ancient name bearers. But never mind. I guess this is just par for the course as Uthabiti, huh? I'm sure I'll figure something out.
Well, if we do well this time, there's still a spot for you at the victory feast.
Yeah, even though we're not participating in the competition together, we're still friends, aren't we?
Of course. Anyway, you guys should get going before it's too late. Go form a really strong team, okay?
What is she supposed to be, like a meerkat?
Guess I'll have to wait until the next pilgrimage.
Looks like that little girl over there was just abandoned. Wonder what happened.
Huh? Oh, gosh, I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Wait, I haven't seen you around the tribe before.
Hello!
Are you
Hello!
travelers?
How are you?
Yep, we just got to Natlan.
Oh, welcome, welcome! I'm Kachina, Uthabiti Kachina. Oh, that's something we call an ancient name. It's a tradition we have here in Natlan. Although if you're here for the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred
I'm doing good, how are you?
You'll find out what they mean soon enough.
Enjoying some food while I enjoy the Archon quest.
So, this pilgrimage.
Oh, yeah! It's a competition we hold every so often, where everyone competes to try and get the highest rank.
Yeah, just starting. I mean, I've explored most of Natlan already, but I haven't done the Archon quest yet.
You're guaranteed instant acclaim, and you earn the right to take part in the Night Warden Wars. Basically, the winners become heroes, and that's pretty much everyone's goal around here.
Sounds like a massive fighting tournament or something. Do you have to be in a team to participate?
Well, due to
You just
the
finished the story,
sheer number of
nice.
Participants, the pilgrimage is actually divided into 2 phases. Phase 1 is a team competition. Usually, an ancient name bearer serves as the team captain and leads their team in various battles around Natlan, with the goal of capturing Sacred Flame. Oh, and an ancient name bearer is just someone with one of those titles I mentioned earlier. Someone like me. Once the team competition is over, the participants from the winning team
Oh, she has a little
take
tail.
part in individual one-on-one matches.
Yeah, the skill seems pretty huge. Wait a minute. If ancient name bearers lead the teams, that means you must be a team captain.
Sure am. Although, I don't exactly have any team members anymore. The key to winning is in the strength of the team captain. That's what everyone says. But, the difference in strength between bearers can practically be night and day. So, their decision does make sense. I'd feel the same way if I were in their shoes.
Wait, isn't she, hold on. I don't know if these things have small tails. Let me see. I actually don't know what their tail looks like. There's like no pictures that show their tail. Oh wait, hang on, this one kind of does. I don't know if they have one. And that's the American one. The American one doesn't have a tail. Okay. Well, some do. Ugh. I think she's supposed to be a Pika. Like, her ears look quite similar.
All ancient name bearers have to take part. It's our duty. So if no one wants to be on my team, then I'll just go it alone. At worst, I'm looking at a few extra scrapes and scratches. I'm not great at fighting, but I always manage to get back on my feet in no time. Psst, Traveler. Based on the direction of this
That or a meerkat, and I can't tell which one it is.
It might be time for us to do our thing.
But don't meerkat. Don't they have, like, really long tails? Yeah, they do. So she's not a meerkat. That would be weird.
Yep. Time for the next phase of our... what are you guys talking about?
I didn't know Genshin does these expressions.
To freak out on you. I just... how should I put this? I really appreciate the offer. That's so unbelievably generous of you. But only people from Natlan are allowed to take part in the pilgrimage.
Oh.
Paimon thought we could just join your team and fight our way to the top and then become heroes. It's alright. Really. I mean, no one's ever offered to join my team before. Really? We're all usually on good terms, but whenever pilgrimage registration rolls around, it feels like everyone starts avoiding me.
Damn.
They don't make eye contact or bring up the pilgrimage. It's like they're afraid I'll ask them to join my team. I probably don't even need to explain the reason. I'm too weak. It's pretty obvious there's nothing to gain from being on my team.
I want to give her a headbutt. I want to give her a hug.
Oh, don't you worry. The Traveler's strong enough for the three of us. Gods, dragons...
Zoti, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome.
She can give them all a run for their Mora. Oh, I get it. You were able to overlook my lack of strength because you're confident in your own skills. That's right. We always try to help people out during our trip. A true adventure. You guys are really special. You know you're strong, but you don't take yourselves too seriously.
Lumine looks very pretty here.
That's exactly the kind of person I want to become. You're planning on staying in Natlan for a little while, right? Mind if I try to learn from you while you're here? Learn from us? Yeah, you know, like a disciple or a sidekick. I promise I won't be in the way. Besides, I can take you to— What do you think, Traveler? Seems like she really looks up to you. Oh, right! Didn't those people from earlier say the registration— Don't worry about it. I wouldn't be able to manage it this close to the deadline anyway.
Aww.
I lose all the time.
Are these supposed to be like whiskers or
Around me is used to it.
are they blush marks?
No one expects anything out of me. But if I manage to learn a thing or two from you, I'm...
Could also be like tribal tattoo, but it kind of looks like cat whiskers.
Oh, of course. I'm just, well, come with me, you two. I'll show you where I grew up and introduce you to our tribe, the Children of Echoes.
I do like this tribe. It's very pretty. Could be both, yeah, honestly. Oh, and we get a free one. Nice. I already have one from pulling, but, nice! Thank you, Genshin. And summon... Oh, yeah, she can climb with it, basically. Wait, if the hold mode is used, she will ride. Okay. She will immediately hop on. That's cool. That's nice. I don't know if she's actually any help to me. Because I'm not using anyone that, like, needs Geo. Where is she? There she is. Let's try her. Right, so...
Right here.
Ah, that's so cute. Oh, I love it. This is stupid. Me when I ride the wall. Yum. Yeah, she has like a little tail. That's so cute. I love her big ears. And the braids, very cute. Oh, big fluffy ears. Do they have physics when you jump? They're pretty sturdy. They're not like Tainari's. Because when you jump with him, his like ears wiggle and like move backwards and forwards, but these don't really move that much. They move a little bit. Oh, and I can place it too. Oh. Kind of looks like a bee. Is that on purpose? Cool. Anyway. It has long duration, yeah. It can be longer if you have, whatever the fire is called. I've forgotten it already.
All is accounted for.
Where does it want me to go? No? Oh, it's involved. Follow. Wait, I need to do this, I think. Experience enable. This will kick the other one out. So I can actually do the quest. Nice! Good feature. Very cool. Thank you, Mihoyo. Or Hoyoverse. Are they called Hoyoverse now?
Whoa. That thing over there looks super intimidating. You sure it's not gonna fall off?
I don't think so.
Don't worry. Our tribe works closely with stone. That's one of our symbols, actually.
It's just like a statue, right?
I promise you.
It's just a statue. Can we go? Where are we going? Hoyoverse, I think. Honestly, they keep changing their name. I don't know what they're called anymore.
Many of our tribes people love music and dance and have an amazing sense of rhythm. In the past, Outlanders have come here just to study our culture and exchange views. My parents wanted me to learn dance, but I wanted to become a warrior instead.
Can't you do both? Or is that like frowned upon? She's so tiny. So cute.
Hey, it's Io! Come on, over here!
This is her pet.
Allow me to introduce you. This is Io, my Saurian companion, and also an important member of my family.
Aww, I love him.
Saurian? So in Natlan, you consider Saurians to be part of your family? Of course. Natlan is not only a nation of heroes, but also a nation of Saurians. They occupy an important place in every tribe. Outlanders always seem to think of Io as my pet, but that's not the case at all. Io and I go on adventures together, but he also has a Saurian family and a place to stay of his own. Sometimes he even brings his entire family over to eat at our house. The children of Echoes have the closest ties to the Tepetli source, which are naturally very friendly to humans. That's how our relationship became what it is today.
Interesting.
All Saurians have their own personalities, but I think calling them our companions pretty much sums it up. See? Io agrees with me.
What a little guy. I love him.
Oh! You're here too! No way! You have a Saurian companion too! Oh, what a sweet little thing! I think your friend here will get along with Io just fine. Alright, you two go have fun. I've got some important business to handle, and then I'll be right back. No mischief, okay? And you better not go leading your new friend astray, or I'm telling your parents.
Oh. Oof. I'm telling Mom. Have I explored every region? Not this one. I got this at 80%, but I've done Sumeru and Liyue, Dragon Spine, Mondstadt. I haven't finished this yet. And I have done some of Fontaine, but I have most of it at 80%. And I've also done, like, Inkanomiya and the Chasm as well. And I haven't done this yet. But quite a lot of the map I finished.
This is the most cherished and most
I'll try and do it naturally without guides.
the Wayab that protects us and grants us blessings. Wayab? Is that a god of some sort? Sort of. We believe the Wayab dwell beneath the earth, while the Pyro Archon hails from above. We hold regular gatherings here, actually. Our chief recounts and interprets dreams relating to our Wayab to decipher its will. The Wayab know the past and can foresee the future. Isn't that extraordinary?
Huh. Kachina, what are you doing here?
Chief! Oh, let me introduce you. This is Pakal, the chief of our tribe. Chief, these two just arrived in Natlan. They're super accomplished adventurers.
I should also start small because you want C6 Pyro Archon. Good luck.
Kachina is a child of our tribe. Her safety's my... I don't know how you met her, but I'm gonna need you to prove your identity.
Damn, we're getting ID'd.
Whoa, whoa! There's no need for that, Chief. They're good people. I can feel it.
A feeling isn't going to satisfy your parents, Kachina.
How about... we show you our...
The people who belong to the Adventurers Guild are... You're the Traveler, and you're Paimon.
You have 70 should be enough.
Paimon is a guide. Jeez, these rumors are getting out of control. Well, okay, maybe this one's not that bad. It does make you seem super powerful and Wait, is there something special about those names?
And about 200 euros. Oh my god.
Nope.
Damn.
Learn well from her, Kachina. It's unlikely you've ever had a teacher of greater merit.
Really? To earn that kind of praise from the chief, you guys must be even stronger than I thought.
400 pulls, yeah, probably.
Apologies for not trusting your word.
Oh, don't worry about it. You were just doing your duty.
Well, Kachina's still young, so you can never be too careful.
How old is she supposed to
As
be?
For you, Kachina, isn't registration about to close? Why haven't you headed out yet?
Don't worry, Chief. I told my teammates to go ahead. I'll catch up with them in a bit. I may not be much of a fighter, but I am quick on my feet.
If you don't get C6, there is always the rerun. True, true. I'm mostly free to play in this game, so.
I see. Well, I hope I wasn't interrupting.
Apart from
just
Welkin,
now.
I guess.
If I did, just tell me where you left off, and I might be able to help with the explanations.
Let me think. I told them about the Wayab, so now's the perfect time to dive into ancient names. Good thing you're here, Chief. I don't think I could explain it very well. Oh, right. That word kept popping up in our conversation earlier. So what does it mean exactly?
Well, Natlan is a nation of heroes whose valiant deeds are preserved and passed down over time in the form of stories. You can think of an ancient name almost like a label for these stories. By mentioning an ancient name, we remind ourselves of the epic sagas of heroes past.
For example, the most famous bearer of my ancient name fought in 27 Night Warden Wars. By the time he fought in his last one, he was already over 60 years old. Even though he wasn't quite where he used to be physically speaking, he still managed to achieve top rankings.
Ancient names allow us to preserve the stories of the past, but they're also much more than that. Think of an ancient name almost like an heirloom passed down from generation to generation. Do you have your stone on you, Kachina?
Of course. Here, take a look.
Oh, what the heck?
Whoa, that black stone look so mysterious?
It does look like a
It's like there's
feather. It's
something
just this
shiny
lore,
inside
lore,
it.
lore. Could it be that, like, you know how there's like a theory chat where it's like the 5 artifacts are supposed to represent like the primordial one and like their shades or whatever? And one of the artifacts is a feather and is supposed to like represent death or something.
The Wayab decide who is
That'll be
deserving
pretty
of
cool.
inheriting an ancient name. Once a successor is selected, the name becomes theirs to bear, and their deeds are then preserved within it. As time passes, ancient names come to represent the heroic deeds of more and more bearers, and their value becomes even more profound. In turn, the accomplishments preserved within it serve as an inspiration for the next generation of success.
Just like me. I'm still not sure why our Wayab chose me of all people. But if I didn't know the stories of all the past heroes, how they never stopped fighting.
Then you're saying this stone doesn't have any actual power?
None at all. And that is precisely how it exercises its unique value.
Think of it this way. If you become a hero because the heavens granted you strength, are your triumphs earned or given?
Oh, Paimon gets it. If people start to ask those kinds of questions, the stories...
Someone had this to say about it. Our forebears carved miracles into obsidian rock, yet future bearers looked upon them and saw strength. The miracles of the past become the motivations of the present. The limitations of the past become the breakthroughs of today. That's more or less the gist of it. So there's no rush, Kachina. Many people struggle to understand the Wayab's judgment after receiving an ancient name. As long as you never stop trying to improve your abilities and surpass yourself, your time will come.
Thank you, Chief. Well, it's getting late. I've got to get to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. Oh, right. I'm not sure where you're headed.
Is that where the pilgrimage is?
Yep. And outside of competition season, it's the place where our intertribal gather. Of course. She's the most important figure in the entire event.
Sounds like a plan then. What?
Well, if the Traveler and Paimon are with you, then I don't need to worry about your safety. Be on your way now.
Damn. Bro has so much, like, hope in us. Oh, I just saw his weapon. That looks sick.
I got so carried away just now, I didn't consider what would happen if our destinations were different. Luckily, that's not the case. Or, well, I guess we just have to meet up after the tournament.
You sure it's okay you didn't tell the chief about your team?
Chief Pakal's a really nice guy. If he knew the truth, he might even ask to join me. But he's not as young as he used to be, and he's got some old injuries that still bother him. He'll find out what really happened when he sees me compete. I'm sure I'll get an earful for lying.
Yeah. Your teammates left you high.
It's not their fault, really. We all grow up listening to stories about the heroes of the past, not out of a selfish desire for glory. Anyway, don't worry about it for now. Once you witness the spectacle, it'll also be a great opportunity. Alright, time to leave our settlement. Let's head that way.
Okay. I'm gonna bring my plate out. I'll be back in 3 minutes. I'm gonna leave you guys with some ads so they don't interrupt when I'm back. Alright. Alright, I'm back. I also have Pepsi. Here we go, and up here. Okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
The statue is so pretty. Is that what the Pyro Archon is like?
You betcha. Beautiful,
Scene change.
effortlessly confident,
Indeed.
and absolutely awesome.
It didn't work when you tried earlier either. Now we know that wasn't a fluke. What?
Huh? You can get elemental power from the statue?
This would have been such a good opportunity to show Kachina how impressive you are.
What a shame.
It's so weird that it's not working. There must be something about Natlan.
Aw, I would have liked to see that.
Sorry, Kachina. We got your hopes up.
No, it's alright. If anything, I'm even more curious now. That's something only vision bearers can use. Could
You can't
show
see
me?
the game.
Only if you want to, I mean.
Refresh?
No pressure.
Take it away, Trap.
Because for me it's working fine. Let's see. And if I go to my own stream, I can also see it.
Wow, different elemental powers. Wielded by and let me give it a try. Nope. Still just Geo. Anyway, I was right. You really are something
It's just opera? No, it's
special.
fine, it's fine.
Just wait until you hear about our previous adventures. Whoa! What's that?
That's a dragon. Or bird or something.
Oh, that's a cuckoo soar. They fly high and fast, and they're always full of energy.
Paimon already made the connection, Traveler. You don't have to imitate her.
Oh, before I forget, they look like shiny little gems, don't they? Don't be fooled, though. It's actually candy. My mom made them. I always bring a few.
Yeah, I know
along
how
to
opera
eat
can be
them out
annoying.
For a while. A little boost of sugar can really come in handy in a.
Woo! Paimon loves.
My pleasure, my pleasure. I've got all sorts of.
Which is like she has like the mum power. I don't know if you have this chat where like your mum reaches into her bag and she has like everything in it. That's what Kachina has. Alright, I ain't walking that far, I'm teleporting.
We've come a long way. How does a break sound?
Great idea. All this sightseeing is making Paimon.
Oh, are you all out of candy? I've got some more if you want. I've also got bread, drinks.
Oh my god, she
fried
really
rice,
does.
Roasted apples.
Whoa, you're practically a walking cafeteria.
I just like bringing a lot of stuff with me. As my mom always says, it pays. They only come in handy every so often.
I agree with her.
But hey, better late than never,
Food.
right? Huh? Is everything okay, Traveler? Seems like...
Yeah, that was so weird.
Actually, you know what? It could be because our Archon is different from the rest.
Different how?
Well, I heard that other nations' Archons live a long time and belong to a class of extremely powerful beings known as gods.
And that's not the case in Natlan?
Not at all. Every Pyro Archon in Natlan was an ordinary person before taking on the role.
Oh.
Huh? A human serving as an Archon? Is that even possible? You find it hard to believe too, huh?
So that's not normal then? I guess I've just gotten used to how things are here in Natlan.
Well, based on what we've seen, that's not usually how it works. It can't be that easy for a human to become an Archon, right?
Pretty sure the Pyro Archon's the only one who can answer that. I do know this, though. even after becoming the Pyro Archon, the person in the position still grows old and requires rest. The statue of the Seven may look a lot like our current Archon, but that has to be a coincidence. Countless people have held that title over the years. Oh, I should also mention, the pilgrimage is actually how we select the Pyro Archon. Anyone can claim the title, you just have to prove your strength.
So the contest
Oh
is
my
about
god.
how strong you are.
So that's why Capitano is here. He wants to become the fucking Pyro Archon. So he can yoink the Nanosis. Wow.
That's right. We believe performance
How
in
rude.
battle is the most comprehensive test for a future Archon. Plus, when someone emerges victorious, it's hard to argue with the results. Our current Archon achieved an overwhelming victory. Don't just take my word for it, though. Even the tribe elders said they've never seen an Archon with such strength before. But it's just as Chief Pakal said. Today's limits are tomorrow's breakthrough.
Okay, Paimon's gonna ignore the whole human becoming an Archon thing for now. It's just, if she's really that strong, do you think that's a good thing or a bad thing for us? If we think back to what happened in Inazuma...
I wouldn't worry about it. Our Archon's a wonderful person and very welcoming to guests. I think
Oh,
he'll
she's
get along
based?
great.
Okay, cool.
You're right. It's not like we're planning on causing trouble either.
I hope
It'll
not.
all work out.
Alright, Paimon's just about...
Oh, we call this a phlogiston chisleth. Good things happen if you infuse it with phlogiston.
Phlogiston? That's what we call it? Phlogiston?
Sorry to disappoint.
Only people from Natlan can use that power. Oh, it'd be such a shame if I were to walk over here and do it. Well, it gives you some if you don't already have any. I have some now. I don't need.
Wait! You can use it too? How? That was amazing!
Uh-oh. What's on its way? Oh, it's Dino Giraffe.
Wait, look behind you. Something's coming. What do we do? Is something after us?
We're fine. This here is Toto. Hiya, Toto. It's me. Well,
He's so
aren't
cute.
we looking lively today? Did the chisel lure you over here? Warm, isn't it?
Oh, so...
That's right. There's quite a few of them around here. He's always hanging around these parts. I swear he does it just to show off to any Outlanders that might come this way. Don't let his sight...
what?
That's an invitation. He's offering us a ride.
Paimon's not so sure about this. Oh, good point.
Okay, Paimon, you fucking wimp. Oh, when I heard ride, I thought they were go on its back, not its head.
Which point, the better the view.
What the hell?
You and Toto close, Kachina?
Yep. When I was little, my parents and I went to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame to buy a bunch of different fruits, but the cart we were using to transport them flipped over on our way back. Toto wasn't even half his current size back then, but I still burst into tears when I saw him approach. I was afraid he was going to eat all the berries.
That's what you're scared of? It eating all the food, not it like squishing you?
He
Okay.
didn't eat a single one, and even chased off a few other saurians looking to snatch a few for themselves. After that, he used his big head to help get our cart right side up again. I've been bringing him fruit ever since. Oh, and I was the one that named him Toto, actually. With the sheer
Aw.
amount of food he can eat, he pretty much grew like a weed. Before I knew it, he was already this big.
Does he grow bigger? God.
Oh, look over there! That's our destination! The Stadium of the Sacred Flame. You can let us off here, Toto. Thanks for the lift.
What a good boy. I'm so happy. I love the big
It's an
giraffe
easy walk
dino.
from here, so I say we head the rest of the way on foot. It'd be quite the trek for Toto otherwise.
That's true, especially considering his size. Well, see you later, Toto!
It's so cute. I want to give him pats. Wait, is he behind me? Oh, he's gone. Aww. Ooh, a llama. Hello. What, alpaca? I don't know which one it is. What happens if I walk in front of it? Oh, it just pushes me aside. That's boring.
Need a surfboard?
He vanished into nothing? Yeah, real. Where did he go? He's huge. Where did he go? So quickly. Huh? He's gone. He just left.
Carving waves.
Maybe he's a shapeshifter? Nah, I think it's probably just reset him to where he was before. This is the most scuffed looking bridge I've ever seen in my life. Like, this does not look sturdy at all. What's underneath it? Barely anything, to be honest.
Surfboard? We made it. I'm supposed to meet some friends here, but I don't see them anywhere. Maybe they're not here yet.
Open your eyes, Slowpoke! Ugh, we've been here this entire time. I've already lost track of how long you've kept us waiting. Listen here, you. It's not just Kanish and Moalani's time you're wasting, but mine, too! Mine! What the heck? That's a strange-looking Saurian. Or, wait, is it even a Saurian?
Take it down a notch, alright? You don't even know some of these people. Just because Kachina's too nice to get mad at you doesn't give you an excuse to be rude to her.
Oh, he's angry.
What are you gonna do about it? You think you're the boss of... Hey! Oh, what do you think you're doing?
Alright, I've put him in a timeout for now. Sorry about that.
Aw, you didn't have to do that. Hal just doesn't have much of a filter, that's all. I don't mind.
He got what he deserved. Let's just hope the lesson sticks this time.
Mualani, there you are.
Looks like you made some new friends. And here I was worried you ran into trouble on your way here.
Hello, Paimon's Paimon.
I'm here to win it.
A traveler, you say? You came at the perfect time. The pilgrimage is a sight to
Oh yes,
behold
isn't she
this
like a
time of
tour?
year.
Isn't she a tour
I
guide?
don't see your teammates with you, Kachina. Where are they?
Oh, they went to join teams with a better chance at winning.
So you're saying you've been ditched? Again. That might give them an advantage during the team stage, but it all comes down to individual strength sooner or later.
Yeah, well, I couldn't even promise them we would make it through the team stage. The outcome of the team stage usually depends on the ancient name bearer, after all.
Hey now. There's not a single person here that can promise their team victory. You're putting too much pressure on yourself. Besides, you're not lacking in strength at all. You just need a bit more confidence. You were only 3 victories short of reaching the Night Warden Wars last time.
Wait, so if the pilgrimage is like a national sporting competition, then what are the Night Warden Wars?
The former is a battle of skill. The latter is a real war. A war against our eternal enemy, the Abyss.
Oh, the Abyss. Wow, look. It's been 2 seconds and the Abyss are already here.
So they're here too. Well, wait a second. You're saying the prize for winning the pilgrimage is
Yeah.
a chance to go to war?
Congratulations, you've been drafted! Woo! Let's go!
Not too far off. That's why it's called the Night Warden Wars. The pilgrimage chooses the strongest
So we
warriors
meet
among the
again.
tribes, and those warriors fight to repel the abyss in defense of our homeland. Their names and deeds are then recorded in epic tales passed down over time. That is the highest honor you can achieve in Natlan. Yes, but that's the nature of war. Danger comes with the territory. Resisting the abyss is our duty. But we're not alone in this fight. We also have the blessing of our Archon, which allows for our safe return.
It's something we call the Ode of Resurrection, which does exactly what it sounds like, basically.
Oh!
Resurrect people, you mean?
Yep, so it's not so scary, really. Our Archon's blessing gives us the courage to
Oh,
keep
so you get
moving
drafted, but you can't really die. So you have to get brought back.
Let's go
Okay.
register. We don't have much time.
Wait, what about you, Kachina? You're not really...
We really wish we could help, but we're not from here, so it doesn't seem like we can take part.
There's no threshold to the number of participants. With the sheer number of teams, it's practically guaranteed chaos. No matter how strong or experienced the warrior, victory is never assured. In a situation like that, it's...
Oh, how about this? When we register, why don't we ask if these two can have special permission to participate? Odds are the answer will be no, so if that doesn't work, well... I only have a few teammates this time. If someone else could take them, then...
You're not asking me to lead your team, are you?
Look at you, mind reader. So, what do you say? With how strong you are, it would practically be an upgrade for my teammates.
Fine by me, but doesn't that leave you and Kachina as a team of two?
There's a world of difference between that and flying solo. Besides, we're a formidable duo.
I love
bet friends
Mualani
will
so
agree that
much.
Two is always better than one, right?
Oh, you mean us? Haha, you're right. Two is definitely better than one.
It's just like the old saying we have here in Natlan. No one fights alone.
But what if I drag you down?
Listen to yourself. You'd be hard-pressed to find someone in Natlan who can beat us when we're together.
Hearing you say that does make me feel a little more confident. Still, teams rarely contain more than one ancient name bearer. People are definitely gonna think of us as cowards.
The rules don't forbid it, so who cares what they think? It's not like they left us any other option.
Well, I'll leave you to break the news to your soon-to-be former teammates. I'm not good at stuff like that.
Oh, I know. They deserve to hear it from me anyway. Just give me a second, you guys. We can go sign up together once I'm done.
Oh, wrong button. Where am I going? This way.
Let's ride.
This is the place. Let's wait for Mualani here.
Did you see the flags at the front gate when we entered?
Oh, yeah. There were flags, weren't there?
Those are our tribal flags. One for each of the 6 tribes that make up Natlan, including the Children of Echoes.
Why the sudden tour guide routine?
I said I'd introduce them to Natlan, and we've got nothing better to do, so I might as well deliver on the promise.
Fair enough. Well, I'm from the Scions of the Canopy. We live high in the mountains and have the closest ties to the Yumkasaurs.
My friend Mualani belongs to the people of the Springs, a seaside tribe. The scenery over there is beautiful, and you can find some really tasty fish. That just leaves the Flower Feather Clan, the Masters of the Nightwind, and the Collective of Plenty. If we get a chance after the pilgrimage, I'll be sure to show you around.
Thank you very much.
Well,
How old is
we're
she
talking
supposed to be?
tribes.
Like
Allow
12?
me to stand in for our chief and welcome you on behalf of the
10?
people of the Springs.
Mualani, you're back! We were just talking about you.
Everything settled on my end. My teammates took it unbelievably well, actually. Your reputation is really something else, Kanich.
They probably just didn't see any drawbacks to your proposition.
We're saying the same thing here. You, my friend, are a formidable competitor, and they recognize that. Anyway, thanks for waiting, you guys. Let's go register.
Hello there. Here to register for the pilgrimage?
That's right. I wanted to ask, though. These two travelers are very interested in the competition. Any chance they could take part?
No.
Sorry, but only people from Natlan are eligible to participate.
You couldn't make an exception just this once? This traveler is a renowned adventurer. She's more than skilled enough to participate, and I'm sure the audience would be interested in seeing what she can do.
It's not that simple, Miss Mualani. Even a single exception sets a dangerous precedent for countless interested parties in the future. The purpose
Yeah.
of the pilgrimage is not only to select strong warriors, but also to collect contending fire from the battles. This is the fire that fuels the sacred flame. Natlan is only safe from the invasion of the Abyss, while the sacred flame burns eternal.
Oh, so there's another purpose for the tournament.
That was the initial purpose, actually. Every participant, whether they win or lose, contributes to the defense of our nation. That's what makes it such an honor to take part.
Cool.
Exactly right, Mr. Kanich. Contending fire can only be produced in battles between people of Natlan. Outlander participation would inhibit the production of this fire, which could in turn jeopardize the sacred flame.
Oh, so it all comes down to the contending fire. Well, you can still enjoy the event from the stands. I'll try to get you some good seats.
That would be great! Tourists like us are better suited to being spectators anyway.
Yeah.
Well, there's something Paimon was wondering, actually. You read Paimon's mind, Traveler. Why doesn't everyone just fight together? You know, since you can bring them back to life.
The power of resurrection has its limits. For starters, the ode only works on those who bear an ancient name.
That's also why ordinary people who emerge victorious in the pilgrimage aren't sent to fight the Abyss. It's for their own protection. Although, they're still afforded the same honor as those who triumph over the Abyss in battle.
That
Okay.
brings us to the other condition for resurrection. Not much to this one, actually. Just one word. Victory.
Victory?
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash.
Only those who triumph over the Abyss earn the right to be revived. Defeat in battle not only means death, but also the destruction of your ancient name, preventing it from ever being inherited again.
Oh.
The tales of the vanquished are eventually forgotten, and an ancient name cannot survive when the stories of its bearers are lost to time.
Yeah, they won, right? Isn't it the defeated ones who need reviving?
You have to think about it at the team level. For example, 5 representatives will be sent to repel the Abyss this time. Even if 4 of them were to perish, the Ode of Resurrection would still take effect. All you need is for 1 person to return victorious.
Because every victory is a building block of our legacy.
Of course, the team needs to be strong enough for that to be the case. Otherwise, the price of failure is still very high. That's why the first stage of the pilgrimage is divided into teams, to instill in us the importance of working together. No one fights alone. That is what we believe. A lone warrior is one whose defeat is final.
This all sounds pretty dangerous.
Well, that axiom is meant to be a warning as much as a source of inspiration. Danger is always present, but together, we can move forward, united in the knowledge that behind every hero charging into battle lies the support of all of Natlan as well as our Archon. Not to mention, the Abyss isn't an enemy with a concrete form. We're often just dealing with the fallout of its scheming.
I've actually fallen in battle before. I spent some time wandering the realm of the Wyab. It was unlike anything I'd ever experienced before.
The realm of the Wyab? Does that mean the Wyab exists somewhere in Natlan?
Hard to say. The realm's not somewhere you can access by ordinary means, and very few people are capable of establishing a mental connection with the Wyab. We call this realm the Night Kingdom, a mysterious liminal space between the body and mind, life and death.
Sounds scary. Hell nah.
That you were resurrected at all is the worst thing in the world.
Punch him.
Then releasing you from your timeout has gotta come in at a close second.
You would do well to speak with with reverence of the almighty dragon lord Kahula How! Lest you live to regret it.
If you're done arguing, your registration is now complete. It all went fairly quickly, considering we all know each other. Now, I just need to register your team members according to their name cards, and in the meantime, you can all go rest at the hotel. As usual, dinner and lodging for tonight are free.
Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. All food and entertainment before tomorrow's matches are on the house.
Oh no, this sounds very good. I love free food and drink.
Family and friends included, which means you both get in on it. Come on, let's go have some fun.
Free food! Let's go. Free food!
Off we go. Dig in, you guys. Eat as much as you want.
Oh, that looks so good.
These are all local specialties.
That looks so
Here's where
good.
this came from too, so don't be shy. Let's feast until the bill gives the Archon a heart attack.
Oh god.
Don't be dramatic.
The Pyro Archon is very generous, even if it does cause some trouble for all the hotel workers and volunteers. Speaking of trouble, I've locked a How away for now, so
A
you don't have
How?
to worry about him being a nuisance.
Wait, isn't that a little harsh?
Nah, Kenichi and How are always like that. Everyone has their own unique way of getting along with their Saurian companion. What's got you all down in the dumps, Kachina? You don't have to.
I know. I can't keep using my age as an excuse. I have to get stronger. I have to prove to people that I'm not trying to avoid the Night Warden Wars.
You don't have to prove anything to anyone. You know your own heart. So stop beating yourself up over other people's opinions. If they don't think you deserve to bear your ancient name, they can take it up with the Wyub. Trust me, Kachina. The Wyub see something special in you.
I just hope it's not the fact that I can take a few punches. Yeah, I'm on a 7 or 8 pilgrimage losing streak. My ranking has been improving little by little, but still no wins.
To be honest, losing 7 or 8 times isn't even a lot. Maybe other people can't see your improvement.
Yeah, didn't you say you got really close before?
It's just... what if I don't even make it through the team stage this time?
Hey, have a little faith, will you? You've got stumble, and I'll be there to get you back on your feet. I know you've never tasted victory, but you trust me, don't you?
Well, Alani, you're
Aww.
the best. I trust you. I definitely do. And you're right. I've got to pull myself together. I still don't know why the Wyub chose me to inhibit. I can't be the only bear who's ever felt this way.
Not to mention, the fact that your ancient name has survived until now means all your forebears managed to honor its meaning. Otherwise, it would be lost to us by now, shattered by defeat.
That's right! And you'll have us rooting for you too!
No. It should be the other, but still. Thanks, you guys. Gee, I'll win this time for sure. I won't let your support
I'm gonna look
go
up how
to
old
waste.
she is. I wanna know. Let's see. What? Okay, they refer to her as young, which puts her between the age of 8 or 23. No, she's probably like 8 to 12. I can't imagine that she's any older than that if they're calling her young. There's no way. Okay. Anyway.
Oh, right. I should eat something. My mom said I need to keep up my strength for tomorrow.
Nice to see your game face.
Thanks for encouraging her, you two. It's easy for people to only see how she has a lot to learn, so it isn't often that she meets people willing to treat her with patience.
Don't you worry. We've seen how kind and hardworking...
Oh, don't cry again!
You're getting tears in your food.
Maybe it needs more salt.
I'll pour you all some drinks. I brought some homemade fruit juice. Let me just go grab some cups.
Oh, I love her. She's so cute.
She even travels with homemade juice?
Oh, look.
Kachina's backpack is practically a bottomless pit. It's got everything.
That's true, but she definitely only offered us some so she could go find somewhere to cry for a little while.
Seems like you two really look out for her.
She's like a little sister to me, you know? She's already so talented. She just needs that one decisive win to convince her of it. And I have a feeling this is the one. This could be the win that finally gives her that confidence.
Why are you so sure? Is that what happened to you?
Oh, no. I was just born confident.
Fair enough.
Lonnie's being modest. She's already a 3-time veteran of the Night Warden Wars. Came out on top each time. And she's never had to be resurrected.
Wow, that's amazing!
Nah, it's no big deal. The opponents I had to face were pretty tame, that's all. Ooh, no wait, that makes it sound too unimpressive. Either way, the challenges haven't been that difficult so far. But I'd love to fight alongside Kachina and experience the glory of victory together. The flowers, the applause.
Paimon gets it! That's how Paimon and the Traveler are too. Of course! Just think about it, Traveler! Where would you...
Drinks are here. Better try them while they're still fresh.
Feeling better now, Kachina?
Me? I'm totally fine. Really, I promise. That was just nerves earlier. I'm gonna get some meat in my system, then head out to get some exercise. Want to be nice and loose for the tournament tomorrow.
I'll come with you.
Just don't go overboard, okay? The last thing we need is for someone to oversleep. We've got an early day tomorrow.
If only we had a friend who never oversleeps.
Alright, fine. I'll make sure you guys are up on time.
Boy, I knew you'd catch on.
Oh my god. They honestly act like siblings. None of them are related.
So full. I'm so sleepy.
Oh, shut up, Paimon.
Sleep before the competition tomorrow.
Shut up. Wait, did I claim my stuff? I did not.
Wow! I can join the team?
And then... did I miss something? Wasn't that something? Oh yeah, this. Oh, more resin. Don't mind if I do. Anything else? Nope, that's all.
Let's ride.
Need a surfboard?
Oh, I need to wait until next day. Move. It is kind of weird to me that it's just children taking part in the event. Like, Kachina is like, what, 8? And then you have Mualani, who's got to be like, what, oldest, like, I don't know, 16 or something? 16, maybe 18? Maybe? And then Kunichi, who's like also around the same age.
Oh, it's you two. training with Mililani. What?
Well, you worked so hard to introduce us to Natlan, we wanted to return the favor.
Wow, you guys are exactly like Kachina described. No wonder she's already your biggest fan. Guess I should make myself scarce, though. Kachina was the one who helped you out all day, so I don't want to intrude on your secret teachings.
Huh? What do you mean? Observation?
Yeah, the person who hits the hardest isn't always the one who wins.
Oh, I think I get it. You're saying, fight smarter, not harder. Having the strength to win is just as important as knowing the right strategy.
Atta girl, Kachina! Exploit your opponent's weaknesses while maximizing your own strengths, and you're sure to find opportunities to turn the tides in your favor.
You're right.
Yeah, tides, get it? Ha 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 ha.
When I get nervous,
Hydro,
I
ha
forget
ha
to
ha.
assess the situation. Mind sticking around a little longer, but
Sure.
thanks for taking the time to teach me. You
Just give it your best.
8 to 10 a.m.
Ever tried chasing waves before? You want to try? Well...
Right, where am I going now?
Morning, traveler. Morning, Paimon.
Looks like everyone's here right on time. Good to see that no one overslept.
Says the one who only made it because I was there to get you!
How? Not so loud. You're gonna give me a headache.
Well, if you don't do well today, we know who to blame now, don't we?
Oh!
See how your friends talk to me, Kanich? I help you wake them up, make sure everyone's on time, and do I get a thank you a how? No! I get told off!
Kanich does not give a fuck either.
Mualani's right, though.
Damn.
Hopeless. Every last one of you.
Alright, moving on.
I had some nerves at first.
That's good to hear. Maybe you have...
The competition's about to start.
Ah.
Did everyone eat something?
A little. Didn't want to overdo it.
Oh no. We were so busy focusing on the
I thought that might happen. Here, I brought you some.
Oh, she's the best.
No thanks necessary. I'll treat you to something even better once...
Attention everyone! The tournament is about to begin. All contestants proceed to the venue. I repeat, all
Well, I'd say more, but that's our cue. The opening ceremony is what kicks everything off. You should be able to see...
Don't you worry. Paimon's gonna cheer so loud, you'll hear it across the stadium!
Oh god.
Thanks, you two.
Well, we should get going.
Okay, bye!
Right.
Attention everyone! The tournament's about to begin! All spectators, please take your seats. I repeat, all spectators, please take your seats.
Ooh, that's our cue! Wow, we've definitely never witnessed a
No.
Entering the stadium of the Sacred Flame, you won't be able to leave the arena once the tournament begins.
I have to go now? Thank you for dropping by. I appreciate it. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, I have ample time. Thank you. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Bye-bye.
The pilgrimage of the return of the Sacred Flame is a competition with a long, storied history. Countless hopefuls have gathered here today, each vying for the same prize, the right to serve their home. Before we begin, allow me to remind everyone of the rules. Today's tournament begins with the team stage. before advancing into individual competition. Each
Ooh.
team will board a hot air balloon,
What?
which will land at a random location.
Wait, what?
Contestants must search for fire towers within the contest grounds, accumulate contending fire through combat, and bring a sufficient amount back to the stadium. Defeat in combat, departure from the contest grounds, and running out of time all lead to elimination. Only the strongest teams will be able to withstand the onslaught of
What?
battle, and only those who emerge triumphant in the team stage earn the right to take part in the individual battles. The outcome of these one-on-one matches not only affects after many rounds of battle, the contestants with the... Now, let us welcome our...
Yes, the Pyro Archon! Yo, Yang, is that you? Yang from Ruby?
Skill, strategy, fortune, form. Many factors influence strength, but victory never lies.
Okay.
The pilgrimage is not merely a trial to determine the strongest among us, but
Among
also
us.
a stage upon which to showcase your individual growth. Today marks the beginning of yet another legendary saga, one written in the triumphs of the victors. So, without further ado, let the games begin!
So that's the Pyro Archon? Is it just Paimon, or does she seem kind of intimidating?
Not really.
Kachina said she was friendly and welcoming, but, yeah, but it would be kind of rude to bother her during the pilgrimage, don't you think?
Yeah, probably, but
Wait for a better time.
Well, folks, it's clear the contestants are already raring to go. The teams will now board their hot air balloons and make their way to the competition ground.
who? Oh.
Kick their butts, Itzna!
Go, Mualani, go! You can do it, Kachina!
And the crowd goes wild. The hot air balloons are about to ascend. Contestants, prepare yourselves to take flight.
Oh,
Remember
she's
the
here also.
rules. The balloons will take you to random locations, and your battle starts the moment you land. Best your competition, collect sacred fire, and bring it back to the stadium. Good luck, everyone.
Interesting. I wasn't aware they were going to do it like this. Oh no, do I have to actually physically take part? Uh-oh.
This is where we're starting. Let me see. This seems pretty quiet around. Let's head that way. We don't need to worry about avoiding other teams. Anyone that crosses our path...
Okay.
Just remember, don't hesitate. The team matches are all...
And with that, the pilgrimage is now underway. Time for the contestants to give it their all.
Oh, a fire tower! And an unoccupied one from the looks of it.
What
Be
is
on the lookout
that?
for an ambush. Careful, we've got company!
All right, let's finish this fast.
Looks like we got ourselves an easy start!
Time. We've got to generate contending fire in the first place.
So let's go! Winner takes all,
Loser gets lost.
We won! We're just getting started. Grab the fire and let's head to the next spot.
Currently in the lead, we have Chaska, one of the contestants from the Flower Feather clan, really leaving her competitors in the dust. Amaru has taken out 6 contestants in a row! What a legendary competitor! But can his hot streak continue?
Oh, well, aren't you two an interesting duo?
How did these monsters make it onto the grounds?
It's part of the tournament. If you can't handle a few monsters, how are you supposed to repel the abyss? Look, we can handle these monsters first. Then we can battle.
don't just stand there. Let's grab the fire and go.
We have a new team pulling ahead. Mulani and Kachina have already eliminated several favorites for the win.
Where do I need to go? This way, I guess? I mean, most of the map's, like, covered off, so, like... Oh. There's another... That's the third one we need. Okay, okay, okay. How do I get there, though? There aren't any, thingies, are there? Doesn't look
I
like
knew
it.
someone would show up. Hand over the sacred fire and no one gets hurt. This was new.
Would you look at this? Two favorites for the win. Itzna and Unkunga have run into each other. Looks like it's gonna be an early goodbye for one of these formidable competitors.
More enemies. Don't know if I do. I love how she has Fizz ultimate. It's pretty funny to me. Yeah, I know, but I'm currently fighting someone.
Is the next tower really all the way up there? It's going to take forever to make it to the top.
Just leave it to me. I'll get us up there.
I want to kill all of them. Let me at him! Let me at him!
Attention contestants, Mualani and Kachina.
Ah!
Heading out of bounds.
You're evil!
Please return to the competition grounds.
Wait, what? Oh, I need to press hold E, right? Yeah.
We made it! Great work, Kachina.
Glad I could help.
An empty fire tower.
Show me your courage.
We're too late.
Darn it. So close.
And another competitor crosses the finish line. Ian-san and the Collective of Plenty certainly living up to some lofty
Wait,
expectations.
what? Did I take it? I didn't take the spark, though. Where's the spark? Oh, is it up here? Oh, what? What is that?
Off we go.
It doesn't let you go anywhere else. It's locked me in. Oof.
Kachina, is that you? I'm sorry about this, but since we ran into each other, I can't just let you pass. If you want glory, you'll have
Every minute that passes, fewer and fewer contestants remain in play. The remaining competitors need to hurry if they want to make it out of this stage.
Hold it right there. That fire is mine.
Nah, it's ours.
Dreams, I think someone needs a reality check, and I'm more than happy to oblige. I'd like to see it. Hey, let's work together. Good idea. No way. Let's go.
That was quick.
Check this out.
Need a surfboard?
This was new. Let's finish this next time.
Collected enough sacred fire. Still doing all right, Kachina?
Yep, all good. Come on.
Uh-oh, we're running out of time. Spirit way over there. We can ride it back.
That was quick.
Yes, I know.
We really lucked out. Just grab onto me, Kachina. I'm not sure if you remember, but people from my tribe can ride spiritways over great distances. It's all smooth sailing from here.
Thanks, Milani.
Hey, what are you thanking me for? We won as a team. There's no way I could have taken on that many people without you. Have a little faith in yourself. You're already a great warrior.
I agree. I agree. I mean, this whole thing is just to try and get people to pull for this character, but
Oh, those were some steep curves. You're not scared, are you? starving to make up for it.
Actually, I was feeling pretty down that day. My training didn't go well.
Yippee!
Anyway, you really cheered me up. Milani, I really want to win this time. I want to win this pilgrimage and become a true warrior.
That's what I like to hear. Let's meet each other at the top.
If your team has gathered enough fire, please.
Yes, shut up.
Congratulations, Milani. Amazing.
Congratulations!
Keep it up, Milani! Kachina!
You two can take a short break while the team stage comes to a close. We'll draw names to determine. After that, we'll proceed to the next stage of the competition.
You two are assigned to different lounge areas. If you'll follow me, please, Kachina.
Solo battles next.
Hold it right there. This is the contestant.
We're contestants too. Let us through.
According to my list, you're not among the individual match contenders.
Well, we'd still be candidates if it was just based on strength. We only lost because 2 other contestants snuck up on us like cowards. Ugh.
Wait, you two are...
Well, look who we have here. Remember us? Your little trick got us disqualified.
What
Since
trick?
we cross paths again, let's settle this once and for all. We'll see who truly
Right now?
Don't mind him, Kachina. Tournament rules place you under no obligation to honor that request. Or you! Don't just stand there! Get security over here now!
Forget the rules. Isn't the pilgrimage about picking the strongest warriors? She just happened to... Exactly. Now's our chance to duke it out fair...
Bro, she's a child! Leave her alone!
Who are you?
Traveler!
We just came to have a chat, and then all of a sudden... You're not bullying Kachina on our watch.
I don't know your names. But if you really... It has to wait until after the tournament, though. I need to focus on the upcoming matches. I don't want to let my parents down.
That's enough, you two. Being caught off guard is not an excuse. You think you can cry foul play when you face the abyss? If this behavior persists, you may find yourselves barred from future competitions.
Good! Bar 'em.
What?
Are you alright? You're not hurt any...
No, thanks to you. To be honest, I told... Right!
That sounds more like it.
I heard there was trouble. Has the situation been resolved?
Yes. It was nothing out of the ordinary. A couple of sore losers coming to stir up trouble with the contestants.
Some people are so obsessed with glory. They can't even bear... I hope you don't let them get to you, Kachina, because you'll need to get ready. Your match is up...
That came up quick.
Oh, I'm now playing as her. Lovely. I don't know who I'm fighting. Oh, that's not good.
You must be Kachina. You know, people told me I got lucky in the draw, but I beg to differ. There are no coincidences in the arena. So, I'm looking forward to seeing what you're made of. The team stage ended before... Well...
I won't. I really want to earn a spot in the...
All right. Our contestants have each said their piece. To your places, everyone.
I'm supposed to fight this guy? Did they at least give me a DPS build? Oh, this is funny. I like this.
Come on, you can do better. That's more like it. Again!
Wait, she's a polearm user? Interesting.
actually lost.
Congratulations to Kachina for taking the win. Let's give her a round of applause, everyone.
Nice job, Kachina. That's what I want to see. I wonder if you can actually lose, though. That's interesting. Oh. Wait, there are no seats? You just stand? Alright then. Oh, interesting looking character.
Where do you come from, kid? Think you hate to break it to you, but it won't be.
And you are...
You don't recognize me? Figures. Our generation's been in decline ever since Ateya and the others retired. Either way, once we face off, you won't forget. Hear that? The exhilarating
What are
cheers of the
you...
crowd.
Is that a gun? I'm assuming that's a gun. Oh, I do like no damage to you, huh?
Room for improvement.
That's not fair. Why can you teleport?
Looks like it's time to get serious.
What the hell is that? Ice on the pillars. Oh, okay. I see. Oh, bro, don't freeze me. That's rude.
You know a trick or two.
There should be some yet right here. She's almost dead. Yippee. Oh, what's that? A massive rock pillar? Ice pillar? Whatever?
She's strong. I can't rush this. Just like the Traveler said, I need to observe my opponent and look for an opportunity. It's not just about who hits the hardest.
Come on, Kachina, you can do it!
Did I miss one?
Gotta hand it to you, kid. You've got what it takes, Kachina. Youngsters like you.
And it's Kachina for the win! We'll now head into
Let's
a short break as our
go!
contest-
Oh no, am I fighting Mualani? Oh.
Great out there! I don't think I did too shabby.
You ready for the last round, Kachina?
Mualani!
I got permission to come see you before the last round starts. Based on your score, but, your final opponent...
Yeah, I knew it.
It's me.
What?
Yeah, I just found out myself. We're really close in the rankings, so... only the winner gets... But I wanted to fight alongside you. I did too, but it is what it is. People with similar scores tend to get matched against each other, but we just have to get past it. War is cruel, and the Abyss certainly isn't going... So, I'm going to give this back. To hand victory to your opponent is to take pity on them. But no one's asking for pity here, yeah? So, you ready?
I'll do my best.
Atta girl.
So, if one of you has to...
You mean one of us is destined? I'll be happy no matter who wins. And I know you feel the same way, Kachina. So, Traveler, Paimon,
I've been training so long for this. Thanks for believing in me.
Okay, where am I going? Wait, well, this way? Okay. Oh wait, what? I get to see Traveler in third-person view. That's trippy. Wait, so they actually made... Oh no, it's animated. Okay, I was about to say, they actually made it so you fight Mualani?
We've arrived at the final phase. The winner of this match will take the final spot among the victors. Give it up for a long-time contender and first-time finalist from the Children of Echoes, Kachina!
You get this, Kachina!
And her opponent from the people of the Springs, a young prodigy and Night Warden Wars veteran, Mualani! This face-off between old friends promises to be an explosive
Oh, this
showdown.
is so sad.
Best warrior win!
you've come so far. Still nervous?
Why does it have to be you? Still, I'm glad in a way. Even if I lose, I won't have any regrets.
Come on! Kachina, this is no time to be modest. I know you want this more than me. And it's about time you start sounding like it, okay?
I wanna win. Mualani, this one's mine.
took.
The winner is, from the Children of Echoes, Conchita!
She did it! Let's go!
And with that, the winners of this pilgrimage have been decided. Put your hands together for our victors as we welcome them to the stage. With her 6th consecutive win, Cheska of the Flower Feather Clan. She managed to turn the tides all by herself. Ian-san of the Collective of Plenty. With an explosive comeback 10 years in the making, Kaiulani of the People of the Springs. A seasoned and renowned warrior, Kibangu of the Scions of the Canopy. Last but not least, finally living up to her true potential, Conchita of the Children of Echo.
Let's go.
Feels like this is no dream. Your strength is what got you here.
We'll be going to war together. It's an honor to fight alongside you, Kachina.
No matter how many pilgrimages I witness, I'm always overwhelmed with pride in this moment. Pride for you, my brave warriors. You give me faith that our innumerable sacrifices are not brave warriors. The following is an order.
As you command.
As you command. Traveler, Paimon, there you are. I wanted to thank you for supporting Kachina back there. She really has grown into a... Not that it feels good to lose, but I'm happy for her. It's definitely bittersweet, though. Hey, wanna go for a walk? Kachina and the others will be busy fighting the Abyss, so why don't I show you around Natlan for a while?
Sure. What do you say, Traveler? Something on your mind?
Listen, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. But she's got experienced, powerful companions to take the lead. Glory always comes with a risk. If victory was assured, no one would take pride in it. She's not one to fall so easily. She bears the ancient name Uthabiti, after all. We just need to hold the fort while they're gone. Come to think of it, you've never visited my tribe. The people of the Springs live alongside the Kaholasaurus. Our tribe is an ideal spot for some R&R. I'll take you to all the best spots.
Looks like you beat me to it.
Kinich?
I was planning on inviting you to visit the Scions of the Canopy. Most of the adventurers that belong to the guild come from my tribe, so I figured you might be—
Hey, first come, first served. You snooze, you lose, Kinich.
Oof!
Yeah, you were first. Still, Traveler, Paimon, feel free to—
Yeah, thanks!
Alright, let's pack.
Oh. Okay. Right, let's go to this tribe. What is that? Why is it pink?
Need a surfboard?
Huh? Huh? It needs to stop doing that. It's annoying.
Ah, we're finally here! So this is your...
See? What did I tell you?
Fetch me a bottle of wine, would you, dear?
Bruh.
Let's get another. It's still early in the day,
No,
isn't it?
not the alcoholics.
Want to go to Golden Dusk later?
Now this is a vacation. Absolutely amazing.
Wow, it's so lively around here. Is there some kind of holiday going on?
We try to treat every day like a holiday around here. We believe every day is worth celebrating. Now, let me
Okay.
show you around. Where to start? Shochiqui Cattle Records, Kalumchi Plaza. Oh, there's so many options, but I recommend the hot springs, of course. Natural hot springs have tons of health benefits. Go for a nice long...
Wait, you want us to bathe? Here?
Oh, don't be shy. Come on, I'll take you to get changed.
Mualani!
Huh? Oh, Auntie Atea!
Please, I've told you that just Atea is fine. Do I look that old to you?
Were you taking these two to the hot springs?
Welcome to the audio.
That's right. Oh, let me introduce you. This is the Traveler. They only just arrived in Natlan, so I'm taking them around.
Hi there!
I'm Mualani's neighbor, Atea. By the way, Mualani, I heard you lost to Kachina during the pilgrimage. Is that true?
Yeah, I was this close to winning. Oh, definitely not the result I wanted, but still not too surprising. Kachina's always been strong. Anyway, it's all in the past. I'm gonna take... Oh, wait. You'll need swimsuits first. I'm sure I can find you something lying around the shop. I'll go look.
Nah, just skinny dip.
Right there, young lady. Have you forgotten the rule about bathing in the hot springs?
Rule?
There's a rule about bathing in the hot springs?
That's right. Outlanders have to complete a trial at an artificial hot spring before they're allowed access to the natural ones.
It's not nearly as scary as it sounds. Basically, natural hot springs have higher temperatures that not everyone can withstand. A few travelers have gotten scalded by the water in the past, so now we have an unwritten rule. All Outlanders need to adapt to the lower temperature artificial springs first. But seriously, Auntie Atea, do we have to be so strict? These two are formidable adventurers. I know they can handle it.
Famous last words. The hot springs are not to be underestimated. You can never be too careful. Besides...
Oh, that sounds dangerous. You know...
Exactly. There will be no excessive risk-taking on... Okay, that's more like it. And don't try anything funny.
Wait, I just realized she has a vision.
And if I don't see you there, your days of copping free meals at my place...
A pyro vision.
Relax, relax.
Much better. How else would I have the energy?
Hey! You over there! How many times have I told you no roughhousing near the hot spring?
Oh, shoot! That weird lady's back again!
Nah.
Stop right there! Ugh.
She sure has a lot of energy.
She's a legend in our tribe. Everyone knows her. Back before I inherited my ancient name, she was one of Natlan's most renowned warriors, famous for her love of hot springs. In fact, she referred to anyone who came to these parties as her hot spring buddies. The attendees were all respected warriors like Liliuo, Kaiulani, Vichama, oh, and the Archon.
If Paimon lived here, she would take it.
It's just... During battle, she was impaled in the abdomen by an abyssal monster. The doctors managed to save her life, but they made it clear that she could never bathe in the hot springs again. Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
Oh, no wonder she has so many scars. Paimon had no...
That's normal. She never talks about her injury. She's worked tirelessly over the years to dig up artificial springs so that more and more people can experience our tribe's natural wonders, even though she can't enjoy it. Anyway, let's head to the artificial springs. If Auntie Atea gets there before us, we're gonna be in some real hot water.
Oh, the puns are killing me. They're killing me.
Oh, I see. That's a girl.
See, I told you that she.
Hello!
Well, let's get moving then. We can't let a word of this.
Oh, I love this kid's little hat. So cute.
Hey, Amina!
How are you, dearie?
Markow! You three seem particularly cheerful today. What?
Oh, Mualani, you're back.
Hello,
Sid.
Chad.
This is the Traveler and Paimon.
What a
two very
username.
important guests. I wanted to take them to the natural hot springs, but Auntie Atea caught us, so we...
Oh, what a coincidence! We were just talking about her.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
Really?
Okay, so while you've been busy with the pilgrimage, we noticed that she's been visiting the hot springs alone at night. Specifically, the hot springs in the cave to the north of our settlement. I'm sure you know the one. She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every...
Yeah, so we got to thinking, what if we renovated the abandoned spring behind her back then?
Yeah, it's good. I don't know how hard it would be
So, you want in?
to catch up
How could you even think of pulling
with
this
all
off
the
without
story,
me?
but yeah.
I'm a little busy right now, though. I'll
It's a
come
good
find you
game,
once
I
we're done at
recommend.
the hot springs.
You can even play it on phones, so...
Take your time. You should focus on our guests for now. These artificial springs are pretty new, but the experience is just as good as the natural ones. And you two, I know you want to focus on Atea's surprise, but don't forget your patrol duty.
You got it, Chief. We'll keep it...
All right, we're off then.
Wait, chief? This is the chief of their village. What?
I'm also gonna head out. Have fun!
Isn't that a child? Alright, fair
Finally,
enough.
It's hot spring time. Oh, I already arranged.
But we get to see Traveler and... Wait, what? Oh, there. How easy is it to learn? There's not really anything to learn. You have your normal attacks. You have your abilities. And then you have your ultimate, which you charge up with energy you get from using your attacks and your abilities. And you can see the bar of it charging in the bottom right. And then you have, like, reactions, so it's kind of like Pokemon. So, instead of being weak to stuff, it's more like combining stuff. So, like, for example, fire and water is vaporize, ice and fire is melt, and electro and ice is superconduct, that kind of thing. And it's still pretty easy to learn. There isn't really that much, other than, like, combining of stuff. There isn't much to learn. You can look up how to build characters. Like, if you just look up character name and then build, you can find what you need for them pretty easily. And it's co-op, so you can get help from friends that play it or match with other people as well. So it's not difficult. It's just, I don't know how much you'd have to catch up, because the story is... The game's been out for a few years now, so there's quite a lot to catch up on. Can you make a custom... No, it's only set characters. But you can pick which traveler. So there's the male or female twin. Lumine or Aether. You can pick which one of those you want, but... there's no customization, really. Why does it fit surprisingly well? Oh, hell yeah, we can... We get Traveler in a bikini!
Can you feel the warmth relax every muscle in your body?
Oh, look at Paimon, so cute.
So nice. The steam is warm too.
The first time I came to the hot springs, there was no calming effect whatsoever. I was such a little ball of energy, the moment my parents looked away, I ran off to the high temperature pools. It was actually pretty funny looking back on it. They were absolutely frantic, looking for me all over, until finally they saw my head slowly poke out from under the water. I was too young to remember the whole ordeal, but my parents told me all about it. A natural-born swimmer, my mother called me. Just like her, I taught myself how to dive underwater the first time I ever went swimming. So feel free to go for a swim.
Okay, here.
Auntie Atea, you really came to check on us?
Of course. And I'm glad you listened. I brought you all some milk and snacks as well.
Milk
I'll
and
just leave them here.
snacks? Oh, thank
The temperature in
you.
the artificial springs isn't too high, so I went with Saurus crackers and grain fruit chips. See how you like them.
Oh, those look so good.
These are great!
Oh, look at Paimon with pigtails. Oh, that's so cute.
Very few young people know how to truly appreciate hot springs, so listen carefully. The temperature of the hot spring not only determines the type of snacks you should choose, but also the amount of time you should spend in the water. To bathe in a hot spring is to completely empty your mind. As such, swimming around the pool is incredibly disruptive and impolite, and something you should absolutely not learn from Mualani.
Oops.
Hey! Alright, looks like you were able to adapt to the temperature, no problem. You should be able to switch to the natural springs then.
Yeah, they did borrow them from Mualani's shop.
Make sure you drink your milk. I'm looking at you, Mualani. I still remember how you used to pour it into the water.
Ew!
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not.
Okay.
Paimon didn't think you were the type to do something like that.
I remember thinking I'd totally get away with it too. But turns out milk is pretty easy to spot when you pour it into clear water. Not my best work.
Why would you not want the milk,
Some people
though?
get dizzy if they stay in here too long. You guys alright?
Paimon's fine, just a bit stuffed.
Looks like you two are naturals. Oh, by the way, I have to leave you on your own for a little while this afternoon. I certainly don't trust their aesthetic tastes. Who knows what will become of the place if I leave them unattended. In exchange, though, I can recommend a couple of shops that are worth a visit. Huh?
Yeah, she brought us snacks.
Juri, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome.
Meanwhile, friends are supposed to help each other out. We'd feel bad otherwise.
Well then, the more the merrier. Alright, we should get going. Let's organize the best hot spring gathering Natlan's ever seen.
Okay. Where am I going? Over there.
Off we go.
Mualani! What?
We're here to help.
But you're important guests. We can't put you to work.
Alright. Stop trying
Does
to
this game have many
outdo each other,
microtransactions
would
you
you?
play without having to
The sooner we
play
get this party
a
started,
billion
the
hours to
sooner
get
we
one?
get to enjoy
Oh, no. Okay, so the way transactions work in this game is it's gacha, right? So you have to you have chances of getting limited characters on banners, and if you get a certain amount of so like 70 I think it is like soft pity, and you're like more likely to get a 5-star, and then you have to win the 50-50 to get that limited 5-star. So that's basically the only paid thing in the game. The rest is completely free. Like, you can just play the game as is, and it will be perfectly fine as a free to play. You don't have to spend any money, technically speaking. The game is free. But there's like outfits you can buy and for the characters, and you can also spend money on pulls and stuff like Welkin, which gives you a certain amount of like in-game currency every day when you log in. But other than that, like, you can play completely free. There's no limit to that. Other groups I could join? Oh, you unlock co-op like really early, and a lot of domains have like a match option. And if you click match, it will automatically put you with other people to help you beat that domain, which is super nice. So yeah, there's also like stuff on Discord. You can ask people's help on Discord as well. And like I said, you can also play with friends.
Ooh, those boxes in the corner need to be thrown out as well. Oh! They're moldy as all get out! Ugh. Also, someone needs to go out and get some cloth, wood, and decorations. Oh, and snacks too. I say we get enough for 20 or 30 people. Bulk purchases fetch the best prices after all. Oh, but don't you...
I'm not... Hey, I'm not any better, and I wouldn't even know what to buy. How about we handle things here while you three deal with the shopping?
Yeah, that works too. I can introduce you to all the shops while we're at it.
Okay, we're going shopping. Fantastic. I love shopping.
Need a surfboard?
I love shopping, but I'm broke. But yeah, I'll show you the transactions. Like, for example, this is welcome. Basically, this is how much it would cost for me. It will be different in your currency. You buy this, and you can't see it's behind my head. Wait, hold on. You obtain 300 crystals like immediately, and then every time you log in, you get a daily gift of 90, and it's 160 for one pull. So, yeah. So you get 2,700 Primo Gems over a month, which is pretty good value considering how the crystal top-up is. As you can see, I don't buy these because I don't think they're very good value. Up to you if you buy them, but I don't think these are good value. It's pretty expensive. The only upside is the first time you buy it, you get a bonus. But yeah, this is the wish. So right now, the two featured characters are Kazuha and Mualani. And these 4 stars are rated up, so you're more likely to get these 4 stars. But when you pull, it's a 50-50 chance, which is why it's called gacha. It's like gambling, basically. Like soft gambling, I guess. So every 10 wishes, you're guaranteed a 4-star or higher. So you're guaranteed either like a character, a 4-star character, or a weapon. And then every 90 pulls, you're guaranteed a 5-star character, which may or may not be the limited one. And then you have the standard one, which doesn't have like a limited character on it. It's just a bunch of stuff that you can get. So here's a list of all the stuff you can get. Like, it's a bunch of 5-star weapons and characters. And it's like... It's everyone apart from limited characters. So it's standard characters and standard weapons that you can get on here. So the standard being the Skyward weapons, Aquila Favonia, Skyward Blade, Wolf's Gravestone, Primordial Jade, Wing Spear, Lost Prayer, and Amos Bow. It's very good. It's okay. Like, I want, for example, the 2 things I really want on this would be D-Loot, because I don't have him yet. And I want to wait until I get my next 5-star on here. And if it's not D-Luke, I'm just going to get him from the free character thing right now. And the other thing I really want is I think it's Aquila Favonia. I can't check. I think it's Aquila Favonia for my Bennett, because it has a very high base attack stat, which is good for Bennett. Which I can't explain easily to someone who's never played Genshin, but it's good for Bennett. And I like using Bennett. Anyway, I have one. Let's do something. Ooh, a purple. Let's go! I'll turn my model back on now. There we go. I got a Dragon's Bane. That's like my 19th one. Fantastic. Thank you so much, Genshin. Oh, you think I'm joking, chat? You think I'm joking? Look at this. Here's one. And then look. Do you think I have enough? Do you think I need more Dragon's Banes? Oh no. Oh, it could at least give me more Favonius Lances, man. What the hell? I'll probably refine this later. You need so many that you drown in them. Hey, at least like, another cool thing is even if you get duplicates, right? Because I have so many copies of this. You can just, you can go into refine, and you can just take any duplicates you have, and you can feed them back in so that it improves the stats. So it's not really a waste, like you can just put more in, like look. And then yeah, more damage. It's quite nice. I have so many that I'm just gonna do this real quick. And get it to R5. This is very good. And then when I actually have my Xiangling built, this will be brilliant for her, but right now she's kinda ass, which is why she has this, because she needs more energy recharge. And then the same thing applies for, there's like a weapon banner as well. The weapon banner right now is Kazuha and Mualani's their signature weapon. So I actually have both. I got incredibly lucky with my pulls. And I got both in like very short time, like I'll go to my history. There's Freedom Swan. And then if I go back a few, yeah, there's the other one. So I got very lucky my pulls. And I still have 85 wishes left. I'm thinking I'll probably pull for the Pyro Archon next. Because I want to collect all of the Archons. And Venti's not come back yet, so...
Hey there, Yellowfast. Hope business has been going well.
Well, if it isn't Moalani, back from the pilgrimage.
Are all the characters half-dressed? No.
That's right. Didn't make the cut this year, though.
Well, it wouldn't be a competition if everyone got to win.
Here, it's all on the list. Quite a sizable order, as you can see.
Wow, that is a large order. What's it all for? A party?
That's right. Keep this between us for now, but... we're throwing a hot spring party for Auntie Atea.
Wait, you're saying she can go in the hot springs again? That's great news! How about this? You can have the decoration.
Come on, I know you can sweeten the deal. That pile of wood's been sitting there since I left for the pilgrimage. At this rate, you need to get rid of it or it's gonna go moldy.
All right. Such a hand...
Wow, that was amazing!
Oh, she's so good at haggling the price down.
By the way, Yellowfast, are these 2 stones for sale?
Interested? They won't come cheap.
I'm not planning to haggle this time, I promise. Nope. Kachina likes shiny little trinkets, so whenever I come across something like that, I always buy it for her.
Shiny little trinkets!
I'll hold on to them for now. It'll be a nice little surprise for her when she returns victorious from battle.
All right, that should be everything. If you...
Let me see... Huh? What's this crate of juice doing?
That's on the house. 7 years ago, when the Abyss attacked our tribe, Atea saved my brother's life.
Aww.
Send her my regard.
Oh, we will. It's gonna... Well, that's our shopping done.
I'll show you the characters in a second, when it gives me the opportunity to.
We're back! How's everything going? Wow, this place cleaned up nice. You got the water unblocked too.
I would hope so. We spent all day. Did you guys get everything?
Oh, we brought back tons of stuff!
All right then, roll up your...
Actually, why don't you 2 take a break? I'll handle it from here. So, I was brainstorming on the way over.
If you could change one thing about this game, what would it be? That's difficult. I think the game is, like, from a story point of view, it's amazing. They do such a good job.
So, what do you think? Not bad, right?
It looks
Hold on.
amazing!
Well, I'm usually the one in charge of the family store, so...
And
I'm pretty good at things like renovation.
you can play it basically for free, so I don't think any of the purchases need, like, lowering or whatever, or the chances need going up.
Still,
Yeah, tonight's definitely not gonna work. Chief Amina set up those patrols to guard against the...
I see. This could actually be a good thing. Well, let's call it a day then. Traveler,
Let me out!
You must be tired too.
But yeah, they probably can't change this because of the laws in China with their like just the way it is. But I feel like people like they take so much from cultures, yet none of the characters have melanin. Literally none of them. This is the darkest they go. I guess you can count like Kaya. Where is Kaya? Kaya, like... But I don't think that will change. I just wish they would, like, if they can't do it because of censorship reasons, which is understandable, they could at least make it, like, outfits, like they did with Jean and Amber, right? Like, let me show. Where's Jean? Like, Jean... They gave Jean 2 outfits because of, like, censorship reasons, so they just covered her up more. Basically, they just got rid of the fact that you can see her cleavage. Pretty much. They did the same for Mona as well. So... I don't know, they could do it like that. But I don't think they're gonna do anything, sadly. It would take literally everyone complaining and probably bombing their reviews and ruining their profits for them to even consider it.
Need a surfboard?
And then again, censorship reasons. But I don't know what I would change. I think other than that, like, I love this game. I've been playing basically since it came out. This technically isn't my first account, but it's the one that I had the most luck on, so I kept this one.
Need a surfboard? Carving waves.
Here's the list of characters, by the way. One sec. Here you go. So these are all the characters in no particular order. I don't know if I can order them. Oh, I can order them... Wait, what? What does that order them by? Sort by weapon type? Interesting. You have all the characters. I'll just go through them. Some of my characters have outfits. So they might not look the same for you if you get them. Like, for example, this outfit you probably won't get. I have a problem with the color. Why not let you pick the skin type? That's what I'm saying. Why not like put it as like an outfit that you can toggle off, and that can be like regional, so people in certain regions don't have access to it. That would be like the easiest way, no? Oh yeah, this is also an outfit. Yeah, yeah, but even that being said, Juri, a lot of animes do actually have dark skin characters. And tend to, at least, in the most case, represent them really well as well. This really does make me realize how many characters I truly have. Like, all the ones that aren't grayed out, like this character, I own. Then also, if I go to the shop, there's also all of the outfits that you can purchase for different characters. It's pretty good. Some of these you got for free by playing events. You like Farina? This character? This is a girl. I actually have her, one sec. So this character has two different forms. So this one is like a damaged form. You have like these little creatures that will do damage for you. And if you do a charge attack, you swap to the other form, and you have this little Oceanid which heals you. So she has two forms. In my head, she's a femboy? Not really. She just has, like, funky-looking hair. And when you change forms, she actually swaps her hair. So with this one, it's, like, short. And then with this one, she has, like, two long strands. Kind of like... It's a jellyfish haircut, if you look it up. That's what this one is called. I don't know what this one is called. I don't know if this one has a name. Like a bob. And this weapon I have for her, you can actually get for free, like just by fishing in game, and it's pretty good for her. I do have her build, not well, but I do have her build. She's very fun. Long as Death my fave? Yeah. This is the healing one. Spawns a little oceanid that heals you. Also, I'm pretty sure you can just walk away from it and it will still heal you from all the way over here. Because you see, like, the bubbles around me? It's still affecting me from here. No, I've gone too far away, I think. Yeah. If you want, like, an actual femboy, the closest we have is probably Venti, to be honest. Where is Venti? There he is. This is a guy. I don't have him yet, sadly. He's supposed to be like a bard. There's also characters like Albedo and D-Luke. D-Luke is also a guy. Do we have anyone else that would fit? Oh, we have Goro! Goro, little puppy. He's got, a tail and everything. We also have Hazo. And Wanderer. Mika. I guess Sathos, kind of? I don't know, I've never used him in my life, so I couldn't tell you. We also have Gaming. I don't know about any more. There are like constantly new characters coming out, so potentially we might get more femboy-like characters in Shineshina when it comes out.
We'll need a strategy.
I just like this new character because you can just surf around. It's pretty cool. I've tried surfing in real life before and I'm not very good at it. Sadly.
Alright, this is it. Get a good night's sleep, okay? I'll see you tomorrow.
Yep. Anyway, we need to be well rested.
Yes, I agree, Paimon. Let's go get sleep.
Traveler, It's the Abyss. Our patrols are trying to drive them back as we speak. Come with me. I'll take...
Mualani, a little help over here.
One moment. I'll be right there. Couldn't have said it better myself. Hang in there. We're here to help.
What? Oh, wolves! Why is Zhongli in the fast slot? That's so trippy. Is that a primal bishop? What?
Thank you.
I always find it funny, you help the villagers being attacked. If you don't, like, just go help, you just stand there forever. Yeah, right. Oh, oops, I missed. Where's the rest of them? Oh, here. Hello. Ooh! 265. Oh, I wanted to check my stats.
Most of the monsters over here. Thanks for... Looks like we're still in for a long night, though. Let's go ask Amina.
So much for sleeping well, huh? What is the trial character? Like, what are they loaded her with? Okay, the crit rate is higher. Okay, it's level 90. Cool. What? What? Huh? Why? Is so random? Okay. Interesting. I mean, she's level 90 too. I guess that also helps. Hello.
Amina! Oh, it's you three. Thank you for helping clear out those monsters. We were prepared for an attack, but we didn't have enough people to prevent them from breaking through our defenses.
Hello, Fact Machine. How are you?
So far, though.
Where'd they come from this?
The east side. We've pinpointed the position of an abyssal pylon, but an abyssal
A kind of gate created by the abyss. One that allows... The only way to end the attack is to destroy the pylon as soon as possible. Otherwise, the end...
Exactly. That's what I'm most concerned
You heard something other than fact? I think you need to clean your ears out.
We're searching for them as we speak.
All right.
It's probably just my accent.
Traveler, Paimon.
Of course! On behalf of the people of the springs.
Let's go. There's no time to...
Yes, yes. Let's not waste time talking. Let's go kill the abyssal pylon. Where is it? Oh, that's far. I can't teleport. Oh, you suck. I have, like, what do you call it? There's a certain accent you develop, when you stream, and you, and when you, have been online for so many years.
Out of the way, or get blown away!
And that's kind of what I have.
Thank goodness you were here.
It's just like a bunch of accents mixed together. It's really funky. Facts are not always true, but people assume to try. Cases are in fact wrong. Oh, that's a big wolf.
Is that the pylon?
Oh.
That's it, all right. Come on. Let's get...
That's 6 stuff, right? Isn't she fun? Cannot be damaged or defended by it. So, ooh, sorry, I can't read right now. Let me reset my brain real quick. Hog is protected by the void bar. Cannot be damaged while defended by it. Only by attacking with elemental attacks a certain number of times can be destroyed. When attack seems to be able to... Ah, so they want me to use limited character.
Need a surfboard?
Let me see.
This is order. Solidify.
Rebuild. Let's ride.
Out of the way, or get blown away.
Yeah, I'm going. I like the fact there's lightning as well. Alright.
Off we go. Need a surfboard?
Wait. Oh, right, yeah. Is this doing damage to it? I can't tell. My camera's being weird. And this is working, it's just really slow. Oh, I can't see. The way you read kind of reminds me of like a really classy Pokemon narrator. Oh, thank you. I'm taking that as a compliment.
So, looks like we're in the clear.
Do these attacks happen a lot?
Yeah, it makes things hard sometimes, but that's how our ancestors have always lived.
Oh man. I don't know about this. I just wanted to sleep.
This doesn't care how difficult our lives are. Come on, we should head back. Huh? What are you looking at? Is there something over there?
Abyss mages.
Right. Mualani, look!
It is trust. My raspy voice don't do the job. I've tried.
Wait, that area looks kind of familiar.
What? How unlucky can we get? We just finished the renovations. We probably don't have any reinforcements over there.
Huh? Seems like the monsters are decreasing in number.
Oh, I wonder why they're decreasing in number.
Come on, everyone, keep it up!
I feel like raspy voices also have their merit though. Like back when Corpse was really popular, I know a lot of people like Corpse voice, even if it was because of his medical condition.
Stabilize.
And people got a little bit over the top with it, but I think a lot of voices are cool. Ooh, big damage. Some people don't like them. I don't like mine because people think I'm hella old. Old? What's wrong with sounding wise, I want his voice so bad. I love his voice. I like his voice too, and I can see why it is, like, desirable, but you have to remember at the end of the day that Corpse's voice wasn't always like that, and it's actually because his vocal cords are so, like, messed up because of his health condition that it's degraded them into how he sounds. So you have to remember that Corpse, when when Corpse speaks like that, and because he speaks like that, he's in pain. And you have to remember that. It's not just, ooh, deep voice. But yeah, it is nice.
Ataya, what are you doing here? Where do you think? If I was in a hurry, so it's not my... Stop talking for now. That wound looks...
Is this the right area? Hello? Anyone
It's like
there?
the voice sorcerer from Jujutsu Kaisen. Ah! I've forgotten his name. Oh. Heck. One sec. Let me snooze my ads real quick. Inumaki, I think. Togi Inumaki, yes. Wait, no. Yes? Maybe? Yes. Yes, it is him. Okay. Yeah, he's very cool.
Mulani.
Ataya took care of it. All right, stop fussing. Don't you think I know my own limits? The main thing is they didn't just... Wait, no! This was meant to be a surprise. For me, right? I know.
Ataya!
You think I couldn't tell you were avoiding me on purpose? And you, Mualani, were you the one that brought the snacks? How many times have I told you, you have to choose them based on the temperature of the water?
Oh, forget about that. The doctor's almost here, and you're gonna get all better. Then...
Oh?
The impurities in the elemental energy...
What? The crystal has been purified?
The anguish he feels. I also came across a teardrop.
Ataya! Ataya! Wait, what do you...
Oh. Oh, let's go.
What is this? Some sort of purification? The abyssal power, it's being cleansed away.
How can that be? I never knew that was even possible.
Ataya! Yes, thanks to the Traveler. By the way, Traveler, are you all right? I just saw you purify abyssal power from Ataya's body. You're sure? Good.
Oh, thank goodness.
You scared us all half to death
All right, everyone, head back and get some rest. We'll meet here tomorrow.
Alright, I'm back. I just had to shut my door.
We'll celebrate Atea's recovery, and most importantly, we'll show the Traveler and Paimon how grateful we are for their aid.
Got it!
Got any other secret
Bonk is
powers
the
I should
best
know
use of
about?
watching points on Twitch.
Oh, but seriously, you really came through for us tonight, so thank you.
Paimon almost forgot you had that ability. You used it back in Mondstadt to cleanse Dvalin's tears, didn't you? That was some quick thinking, Traveler.
Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would...
We think Auntie Atea's illness...
She can never come into
Oh. Oh no!
Hello? Traveler? Maybe you can zone out some other time because Paimon can barely...
Paimon, stop ruining the moment. Oh no, is she gonna die? Oh no, please don't do this to me, Hoyovas. That's evil. That's evil. You can't do that to me. That's not fair.
Need a surfboard?
Oh no.
Let's ride!
That one 7-year-old cousin, real.
Not interested in hanging out with the other kids? Snacks not to your taste? Hot spring temperature too high? None of the above, huh? I heard you were the one who cleansed the abyssal power yesterday. I was hoping to keep it a secret for a few more.
Who? Me?
Yes, you. Come on.
Hey, where are you going?
Just going to get some air. It's too noisy in here. You have fun. We'll be right back. Oh, and there are extra snacks in that box over there if they need replenishing. Baked them all fresh this morning.
All right.
Let's go, more food. Oh, is she gonna break the news to Milani? That is sad, man.
Milani.
Yeah?
You've gotten so tall. You know that. Feels like just yesterday you were that rambunctious kid causing trouble all around the hot springs. Tell me, how are your parents?
They're away on business. Seriously, Atea, what's going on? You're acting strange. Traveler, did something happen?
I guess I should. I wasn't visiting the hot springs because I was getting better. And that pylon yesterday.
Yeah, real it
I was
is.
reckless or too anxious to wait for reinforcements. It's because my body isn't going to last much longer. Your friend saved my life in that cave, and because of that, I got to enjoy this celebration with you all. But I'm just a few days shy of the end. The hot springs, I'm just trying to enjoy them for as long as I have left.
Oh.
Mualani?
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not. That's what you said back at the artificial spring. I had a bad feeling then, but I didn't want it to be true. I wanted to believe you were actually recovering.
You want to know something? Recovery, death, to... You've never been resurrected, so you might not understand. But Death and I, we're old pals by now. There's nothing sad about being reunited with an old friend. I lived with regret for a long... But yesterday, I was finally able to let go of that regret. Not only because I found that seeing you out there... It made me... Even if I was never injured, old age would still take me one day.
She's got a point.
Just remember, whether in life or death...
Oh, no!
With you.
I understand. Seems like you've given this a lot of thought, Atea. I'll do everything in my power to protect our tribe, our nation, and live up to the example you set for me.
Good. Oh, and if any of you have the chance to meet with the Archon, could you give this to her for me?
What is that?
A talisman I've carried with me my whole life. It may seem strange to say while I'm still alive, but just think of it as a relic I'm leaving for her. It's brought me good fortune in battle, even after I became too sick.
Kinda looks like a delusion.
Took it off. Just tell her it embodies fond memories. And
Oh, it might be an ancient name thingy,
She'll know
maybe?
what I'm trying to say.
Potentially? I don't know.
Don't worry.
Or it could
I'll
just be a
make sure she
talisman.
gets it. All right.
Go enjoy the hot springs, Atea. Ancient name tag. It's difficult to explain if you haven't done this Archon quest, but an ancient name is kind of like a passed down thing. Oh, is it ad break time? Alright, I'll go on break real quick. Alright, I'm back. Sorry for the wait. I had to kill a bug in my bathroom real quick.
Excuse me, what did I say about bathing in the hot spring?
Thank you, thank you. Oh. So, like, what happens to her?
Life is a journey in which there's no turning back. So forge ahead and don't hold back.
So like, what happens to her? Does she, like, disintegrate? Does she just die normally? Like, I'm confused. This is a nice hot spring, though. Looks very nice. I don't think I've ever been to— I've never been to a hot spring in real life. Where does it want me to go? Wait until 2 days later. Okay. I'm just gonna do this because I don't want to be too late. Not worth the hype, really? Oh my god, if only they could speed this up. That would be nice. Why can't it be instant? It's like a wetter sauna. Yeah. I've never been to a sauna either.
The Abyss kind of threw a wrench in our relaxation, though. Still, spending time here really has felt like a vacation. The Kaholasaurs are so nice and so fun to play with. Their bellies are super bouncy. Oh, and Atea's snacks were so delicious. Yelling at some kids who got caught throwing stones in the hot springs, so not much has changed.
Hey, you guys. Sleep well last night?
Yep, this area.
Glad you like it. I was thinking of taking you guys out to do some sea fishing. Later tonight, we can eat whatever we catch. Fresh fish is absolutely delicious right off the grill.
Okay, sure.
Hey, Moalani!
Yeah? What do you need?
The team sent out to fight in the Night Warden Wars has returned.
It's good for skin, for pores and stuff, though. You should go for skincare stuff. Interesting. Yeah, that's the thing about my skin. I don't have, like, a lot of acne in real life. It's more like my pores are just the problem. But I guess that's only really a problem to me, because I'm the only one that looks that closely in the mirror, you know?
And Kachina? Is she—
Kachina fell in battle. But don't worry, the team was victorious, so the rite of resurrection will be held in the—
It's really same, yeah. Oh, she's being revived! Woo! Kachina!
That's a relief. The Abyss is cunning, and it was her first time.
Exactly. She deserves to hold her head up high.
Alright, thanks for letting me know. Jeez, she sounded a little anxious there. Had me thinking it was—
Works out on my nose, see the pores, I get zero acne and just wash my feet every third thing. Yeah, real. I wash my face and it makes zero difference because the pores are still there.
Moalani, you said the Abyss was cunning just now, but it seems like— think about all those monsters that attacked your tribe. If there really was some sort of cunning plan, wouldn't it make more sense to send them to attack Kachina and her small team? Not that Paimon wants them to be—
Relax. At a glance, it certainly seems like the only goal is total destruction. The Abyss isn't a living entity after all, so what capacity— But through our long history of fighting the Abyss, 500 years ago, the Abyss invaded Teyvat. That's right. Conria suffered greatly during that time, and Natlan was the worst affected of all. It took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and heroes from every tribe to finally repel the Abyss. Even so, the effects of the invasion lingered for hundreds. Our tribe's waters were contaminated. The Children of Echo's territory was overrun by dangerous sludge surging from underground.
Unrelenting black winds tore across the lands of the Flower Feather clan. It was like each disaster was designed for a specific tribe. Exactly. We once thought that the Abyss's desire for destruction was a sort of primal instinct. We now believe the Abyss has invaded the Night Kingdom, and has the capacity to read the memories of this land at any given moment.
And that's how it became so dangerous and cunning.
Yes, and that's why we've been unable to fully eradicate it. Luckily, the problems left behind by the Abyss have been successfully addressed by the various pyro archons we've had over the years. Now every tribe is prospering and things are looking up. I mean, just look at what we managed to do a few days ago. We totally fought them up.
Hmm.
You must have had to sacrifice
every battle, every responsibility, duty, but I believe we will be rid of the Abyss one day. And the efforts of all who fought against them will become a story for the ages. To think that my name could survive in ballads passed down to future generations, it's kind of romantic. Everyone has something that drives them forward, you know? We have to. Anyway, let's head. The sea's not going.
Okay. Alright, where are we going now? Oh, we're gonna go see the Pyro Archon? Let's go. Bruh. How do I keep picking the wrong one? Thank you. Oh, I'm being teleported?
Whoa, this
Of course. No one's gonna miss out on the chance to welcome. Kachina's gonna be so flustered. She's never had this many eyes on her before.
Yeah, she doesn't seem like the kind of person who likes
Looks like I'm just in time.
Kinich, you're here!
Oh, he finally arrived. Oh, his buddy
mission
here.
ran longer than expected, but I made it.
Yeah, it's all taken care of. Our new friend here's got some tricks up her sleeve, by the way. She's just as strong as Kachina.
Hey, look! Is it about to start?
That's right. Come on, let's find a spot with a good view. When the let's go somewhere higher up.
Wait, what? Did she fall out of the sky then? What do you mean somewhere higher up? Uh-oh. This guy looks like he's falling asleep.
Warriors of Natlan, heed
No,
the
he's just
call
old.
of life. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
Okay. Haha, the bunk didn't work. Oh, it did. Oh, ow. Why does the traveler know the words? Ancient wisdom, yeah. Traveler is just main character backing.
I could not find Kachina within the Night Kingdom, or locate her ancient name.
Wait, what?
What?
What does that even mean?
Usually once the ode is complete, the Pyro Archon and resurrected person will emerge from the flames.
He looks nice.
But something went
Fire
wrong.
lady, yes.
What's going on? This has never happened before.
Well,
It's
think
the Abyss!
Pretty obvious. Clearly, the team sent to fight the Abyss didn't win after all.
Oh.
Think about it. The Ode rekindles all victors. We witnessed it countless times.
Since the Archon couldn't find Kachina in the Night Kingdom, that must mean there's more to this victory.
Hey! You just haven't gotten over the fact that Kachina beat you in the pilgrimage!
Pathetic. The both of you.
Your wild guesses are misplaced. We completed our mission.
Maybe you did, but who's to say whether that little girl even contributed at all? Maybe she got scared and ran off. Why would the YUB recognize someone like her, even if she was on the winning team?
How dare you insult a hero of Natlan like that? Kachina sacrificed herself to repel the Abyss. She doesn't deserve to be subjected to your vile rumors when she's not even here to defend herself.
Calm down, Mualani. There's no...
I can't just sit here and let them slander her like that.
To insult a hero of Natlan, the person...
You...
Think about it, everyone. Who do you think is really at fault here? A girl who never should have even gone to war? Or the great Pyro Archon? Why would the rules of our nation suddenly stop working?
That's true. If she wasn't revived, it might... Maybe the YUB interpret victory in different ways?
I mean, that girl didn't look all that strong to me.
Kachina wouldn't have run! That's not like her at all!
No! She's been waiting for this moment for too long. No matter how daunting the situation, no matter how scared she might feel, she's always the first person to stand up and face it head on.
There was no shadow. I mean, they all have noses. You just can't see it very well from this angle.
We don't even know what happened.
Yeah, you can see it a little
So don't
bit.
you dare try to use this as an excuse.
Fine. We'll find out what happens soon enough.
That's enough.
Oh.
There is no doubt about today's victory, or Kachina's part in it. She is a hero worthy of our admiration and celebration. However, the failure of today's ceremony is undeniable. Kachina has not been rekindled, and I offer you all my deepest apologies as I continue to investigate this matter. To prevent further casualties, I have decided to suspend the pilgrimage until this matter is resolved.
What?
No one is all-knowing. No one is infallible, not even myself.
Voldemort is a no-nose goat.
But doubt
Okay.
is a means by which we seek the truth, not a weapon. If there are things you wish to clarify, then ask me directly. Doubt my answer if you wish. But now's your chance. You have concerns? State them.
No,
Even though I have said nothing to change your mind, then it would seem the truth never mattered to you at all.
That guy doesn't even have the courage to answer the Pyro Archon's question.
I have a question, Archon. My friend Kachina. Do you have any idea where she is? It's extremely important to me. I know you said you were investigating the situation, but I'm sorry, that's not enough.
I've already shared everything I know. If you want to learn the truth and rescue your friends sooner, you should join the investigation.
You got a point.
Of course I'll join.
In that case, come.
We should join them.
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, could you drop by as well, Traveler? I'd like to have a chat.
Oh, that's the first time an Archon straight up gone, hey, let's chat!
Rest assured, everyone, I'll keep the tribal chiefs informed on the progress of the investigation. Once again, I apologize for the outcome of this.
Did she just...
I believe she did.
This isn't good. Katrina might be dead.
The situation is urgent, so I'll get straight to the point. Kachina is undoubtedly a hero of Natlan.
Social
and I'm
anxiety
deeply
got
sorry this happened to her.
real.
There's been unrest in the Night Kingdom, but I don't know what's causing it. As a result, I've been unable to track down her location. Until we find and address the cause of the unrest, the Ode of Resurrection will continue to be ineffective.
And that means Kachina won't...
That's correct. Not until...
How long will that take?
It's hard to say.
Kachina always dreamed of fighting the Abyss. She wasn't afraid of death because she knew, if it came down to it, whenever we sat down together, exhausted from training, she would always hum the Ode of Resurrection. She was supposed to come back to us. We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her and share her joy. We supported her every step of the way, but what are we supposed to do now? Sit peacefully and wait for her return? Lose ourselves in grief over her death?
That's not fair, Mualani.
It's all right. I understand your rage and your grief. Kachina's life means believe me, I want to bring her back as soon as possible. I would give you that peace of mind if I could. But please, hear what I have to say so I can at least... Considering the recent attack on your tribe, I believe the Abyss has found a new means of undermining the rules of our nation.
You mean...
The Sacred Flame. The foundation of our resistance against the Abyss. If we continue to hold the pilgrimage and send teams to fight the Abyss, there will likely be more but if we stop altogether, the Sacred Flame will only grow weaker. The Abyss will scale up their attacks, and the tragedy we saw with the people of the Springs will only be the first of many.
If we compare the two choices, the former's... Sorry, I know that may sound harsh, but I bear the name Malipo. Weighing the costs is my duty. The raw truth can be cruel. But we need to understand it if we want to approach this rationally.
But what would you say, Mualani? This is personal for you. And unlike Kanich, I dare say it's not a simple case of weighing up which course of action is less painful.
No. I can't choose between them, and I don't want to. Saying that one is preferable over the other is disrespectful to the people who suffered.
You're saying it doesn't matter whether I suspend the pilgrimage. The consequences will be equally painful.
Yes. What happened to Kachina breaks my heart.
And that is the crux of the problem. It's either way, there will be people who suffer. And the end result will be the same. Belief, once doubt has crept in, the people will no longer unite in battle against the Abyss. Their ultimate goal isn't to break the rules that make the Ode of Resurrection work. It's to destroy the people's faith in them. To prevent what happened to Kachina from happening to anyone else, we need to suspend the pilgrimage. Then, we have to find another way of strengthening the Sacred Flame to keep the Abyss at bay. I understand your anger, Mualani, but I hope that provided some clarity, at least.
Wow. Hyman thought things were gonna get heated for a second.
I owe you an apology, Archon. I let myself get carried away earlier, and...
We could always hold the pilgrimage without sending a team to fight in the Night Warden Wars. That way, we would still be able to fuel the Sacred Flame.
I've considered that, but the two events have nearly always been linked. Without the chance to fight the Abyss, pilgrimage rankings lose their prestige, and competitor numbers will drop. With fewer participants, the amount of contending fire produced will decrease, and the vicious cycle will continue indefinitely.
So, essentially, the Abyss is taking Kachina hostage.
You've learned about the concept of ley lines during your travels, yes? The Night Kingdom is something similar. Staying there for a short period of time shouldn't have an effect on the person. But with the Abyss in the picture, it's a different story. Your sense of self will be devoured, until eventually you become one with the Sea of Souls.
That's horrifying. Okay.
Imagine pouring a cup of water into a rushing river. You can try to scoop up another cup, but there's no chance it will be the same water you had before. I won't sugarcoat it. That is the danger Kachina is currently facing.
Just like you said, Archon. You can focus all your efforts on dealing with the Sacred Flame. I will go search for Kachina.
The Abyss poses the same threat to you as it does to her. it is very possible you will not return. Knowing that, do you still choose to go?
In a Russian river? Yeah, man, you need to clean your ears.
Kachina's waiting for us to rescue her.
I failed to protect her during our campaign, but I can make it up to her now. I choose to go as well.
Traveler? What do you think?
Understood. Then I'll support you. The Masters of the Nightwind have a technique that can extract an ancient name from the ley lines. If we can find Kachina's ancient name, I can use the link between them to pinpoint her position within the Night Kingdom.
8 hours of Overwatch 2 in the past 2 weeks ain't helping? How many hours does it... Wait, how do you check that? Is that on, like, Discord? Let me turn off streamer mode so I can look at my profile. Oh, wait. I think I have like 40 hours. Oh, every day! Oh my god! Yeah, no, I don't have that much. Oh my god, no thanks. I probably have, like, I don't play it every day. I used to, not anymore. I played like 5 hours today.
Then comes the hard part. You need to visit the Night Kingdom in person and rescue her.
But isn't the Night Kingdom a
Under normal circumstances, only the consciousness can enter. But there is a... However, know that the Night Kingdom will attempt to repel you.
That's fine by me.
Same here. Fighting the Abyss is nothing new for me.
Seat Lolly of the Masters of the Nightwind once
I'm still
created a
trash.
form
Gonna play a game
that
with
can be
Hanzo
used
today
to
though?
communicate with the
Well,
world. We
I play
call it the
support,
Spirit
so.
Speaker Stone.
What can we use?
It was originally used as a ceremonial artifact wielded by the tribal chiefs. But that spiritual quality also means it can be used to search for an ancient name.
That was the artifact I delivered to the Scions of the Canopy a few days ago.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Marcy Pocket gonna be insane.
Your thanks are unnecessary. I will offer you whatever aid I can, but your fellowship and courage are what will truly decide the success of this operation. Besides, you're the ones helping me. I can only focus on one thing at a time, after all. Traveler, I certainly didn't expect our first conversation to be so serious. I've heard all about your accomplishments. Ever since you arrived, I've been hoping to meet you and offer you Natlan's highest level of hospitality.
Why?
Why? Is that not what happened in the other nations you visited?
Yeah, things were pretty complicated at the start. And, you know, in the middle. But our reputation's solid nowadays.
That's more like it. After all, I've heard you're someone who transcends fate. Perhaps even more than you can imagine. But we can talk about that some other time. Ideally, this would be the perfect night for a drink and some musical ambiance. But...
Oh, I almost forgot. Atea was wounded in the fight against the Abyss. She wanted us to give this to you. It embodies fond memories and my strength of will. That's what she asked us to tell you. She said you'd know what that means.
Is she playable? Oh, she will be soon. She's not out yet, though.
I didn't think this day would come so soon. The flames of her life force. I can feel them flowing within the talisman. If things were different, the two of us could have enjoyed the hot springs together while she gave this to me in person. We're supposed to be hot spring buddies.
Time to grind. I need the pretty lady. Oh, good luck.
But don't worry. This talisman means a great deal to me.
You said you didn't want to jeopardize the production of contending fire. But that's not...
You're right. Even now, the production of contending fire is far from sufficient. The gradual corrosion caused by the Abyss has resulted in a massive shortage of pyro energy, and we're currently at the breaking point, as things stand. The pilgrimage is a lost cause. Suspending it allows us to save our strength to defend the tribes. The Abyss has brought catastrophe to Natlan, and
We can't let the general public know that.
No. If the public learned that Natlan's destruction was close at hand, there would be immense panic. But if I said nothing at all, they would have continued to question the integrity of Natlan's heroes.
Another simple choice. The latter was clearly the better solution.
I have never subscribed to the belief that the right choice is the one with the fewest sacrifices. Let's go. There's still a way for the sacred flame to last a little longer.
You mean?
Yes. Come with me.
What does that mean? What does that mean? Is she gonna die? Oh my god. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
The sacred flame must never go out. Not only does it strike fear in the Abyss, but it's also so until our heroes are ready. I will sacrifice my power to keep it burning.
But that can only last so long. I think we should focus on the remaining ancient name bearers.
Don't let desperation cloud your judgment. Those chosen by the Wyab have already embarked on their destined path. It is for all we can do.
Even so, for you to make this sacrifice...
If not me, then who? No other is capable of sustaining the sacred flame. I possess great strength, but I'm not above my people. This is part of my duty.
Wait, what's she doing?
Archon, it's the Fatui!
Of course they show up now.
The Archon of Natlan.
Oh, it's our boy!
A force to be reckoned with.
Oh, he's actually the first.
Of the ley lines is no secret to me. Long have they been destined for ruin. And since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled, what use is the Gnosis in your hands?
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
In times of crisis, someone must pick up the mantle of salvation. Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan. But before the dawn of a new age, the old must be destroyed.
Friar? Black ice! Interesting!
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us. Let our blades do the talking!
Oh, this is sick. She looks sick. He can fly? What the hell? He kind of reminds me of a ghost or like a spirit with the aura around him. Oh, did their weapons break? Are they now gonna punch instead? Did he disappear?
Huh? Masters of the Night Wind. Send word. The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
That was a sick fight. That was very cool.
Are you alright, Archon?
He was a formidable opponent. Exactly what I would expect from the first of the Fatui Harbingers.
I never imagined someone could match you in combat. If the Tsaritsa sent him here, why would he bring up what happened 5 centuries ago?
Yeah. And how much does he know about Natlan?
The Harbingers are all driven by their own personal goals. The only purpose that unites them is collecting the Gnosis. But I'm sure the captain has his own reasons for being here as well.
Whatever his motive, we should shift our focus to the Fatui. If they attack again, and we're not prepared, we're done for.
No. We're running out of time. The wound I inflicted should hold him back and weaken him for the time being. Besides, I'm sure you noticed. The power that came to his rescue just now came from the Masters of the Night Wind.
I was gonna shut my door, but it's shut.
In other words, there are traitors among us.
Not necessarily. This could prove to be a very valuable turn of events. When we exchanged final blows, I sensed an unusual presence within him. I'll need to investigate
Oh, is he
further.
from Natlan? That makes sense.
Kanich, go to the Masters of the Night Wind and look into who could have aided the captain. Speak to Lali. She should know.
Of course, I'll head out right now. Do you still intend to...
Yes, but fear not. Natlan's strength has never rested solely in its Archon. Together we foresaw the only path that leads to our nation's future. We must trust in that vision now.
Yeah, I also want to see a boss fight, but I'm sure we'll actually get one. There's supposed to be an anime coming out.
Is everything okay, Ark?
Completely fine. Just lamenting the fact that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hair into flames. Too late now. I just hope the others have a safe journey.
What's happening at the stadium? Did something explode?
It feels like the Archon unleashed her power.
Should we go back and check what's going on?
Have faith in the Archon. She wouldn't lose in a one-on-one confrontation.
Once we find Kachina's ancient name.
Okay, let's just keep going.
Oh, it does say ice and fire, so that confirms that he is actually ice.
Need a surfboard?
Cool!
Off we go.
Wait, where am I going? Can't I just teleport? I think I can.
That's Waina, the tribal chief. Let's head over to him.
Greetings, sir.
Chaska.
Nice to see you again, Waina. I'm afraid we don't have time for pleasantries, so I'll get right to it.
Whoa, hold on a second.
My friend Kachina is trapped within the Night Kingdom. We need the stone to find her ancient name and rescue her.
Rescue her? From the Night Kingdom?
That's right.
I'm sorry, but someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear. Going there, a mature warrior would never make such a fool. The nature of battle is unpredictable. You never know how it's going to...
I appreciate what you're trying to say, Chief Waina. But if the price of maturity is abandoning a friend in need...
I thought you might say that.
Is something wrong, Waina? Life isn't complete without taking risks.
It's nothing. The Night King, if you're that determined, far be it.
Thank you.
Huh. Seems like you two go way back. But aren't you from the Flower Feather clan, Chaska?
Oh, Chaska's a peacekeeper, so she's famous throughout the tribes. She's always the one people call to resolve conflicts, so we slowly got to know each other that way. Her younger sister Quichi's always hanging around our tribe too. She's helped us out a lot in the past.
Oh, you have a younger sister?
Yes. I'll introduce you to her sometime.
Thank you, that's nice of you.
Let's get back to business. Wayna, how do we use the stone?
As you probably know, your intended destination is completely different from the real world. The Night Kingdom is like a river flowing with concepts, and the ancient name you seek is like a tiny fish swimming downstream. In that sense, the stone is like a fishing boat drifting down the river. But the boat alone...
We couldn't do that ourselves.
With a little practice, I'm sure you could. You have the strength and the talent. If you want to make
Who?
Vichama. A legendary... He's got a keen eye and a well-honed intuition. Even his ancient name means...
Vichama?
He's one of Auntie Atea's hot spring buddies. Where can we find him?
Ever since Malco passed, he spends most of his time gazing out at the scene.
Thank you.
Good luck.
Thanks, bro. Well. Oh, it's like not that far away at all. There he is.
Someone admiring the scenery from the... Hello there, are you Vichama?
That's me. Did you need something?
Thank you for the stretch. I will stretch.
What? You're saying you can bring someone back from the Night Kingdom? How is that even possible? No, if you really think about it,
Are you okay?
Everything's fine. After I help you find Kachina's ancient name...
Your friend? Oh, why not mention...
Yes, but I'd rather not get in...
That's not a problem. We agree to your request.
Yeah. Since you're helping us find...
Then we're agreed.
Oh, what the hell? It looks like that?
I see. From what I can tell, it functions almost... Once the connection is established, the abyss will come surging through the opening like a predator honing in on the scent of blood.
Wow, you got all that?
I just picked up on the basics, really. I still have no idea why it works. You said someone named Lali invented this. They must be a genius. I'll go find an open area and start setting things up. In the meantime...
We'll go right away. What...
First, I'll need some hook ropes. Pretty much every store around here carries them, so no need to go anywhere special. Oh, and I need to build a net out of them, so make sure you get a good amount.
Wait, are you saying you're going to use a real net to catch Kachina's ancient name? How does...
By creating something tangible in our world, like a net, we can create a connection to a corresponding concept in the Night Kingdom. Basically, I'm going to use the concept of a net...
Oh, I see. What about the second thing you needed?
Right. I need two chunks of obsidian. Once we bring the ancient names into our world, we'll need a place to store them. Normally, you can only get obsidian from the Children of Echoes. But I heard there's a traveling merchant from that
Gotcha!
Alright, let's split up. See that clearing? Let's meet over there when you're done. Oh, and you can send someone with me if you want. In case you're worried I might take the stone for myself.
What do you think, Chaska?
There's no need.
I appreciate it. Anyway, it'll take some time to set everything.
What an odd guy. He seems so defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same time.
I just know how he said he'd create an imaginary invisible net. I think bro forgot his pills. Ah, it's pretty normal in this game, to be honest.
I have any more insight than you, Hang on, Kachina.
Down? Oh, I didn't even know this was here. Interesting. Hello, could we please have nets?
Do you have hook ropes? As in rock climbing equipment?
Yes. How much for your whole stock?
Oh, the whole thing? Let me see. That would be 30,000 morand.
Deal.
Wait, really?
What, you want me to drive down the price? We just need these as fast as possible. Thanks.
Oh, no problem at all. I'll even pass along some information on the house. These ropes are huge. All right. That's
Now we need the obsidian. Let's go talk to the...
I think my cat wants to come in, chat. Should I let her in?
Excuse me. Do you sell obsidian?
Why, yes.
Perfect. Is that the only one, though? We
Buying the entire grocery store, real.
That might be tough. Tell you what,
Let me let my cat in
I'll
real
take a
quick.
look through these boxes over here, and we'll see what we can find.
Good job. Good job. Alright, go on then. Go to bed. Nice. Go. Oh, I love my cat. Yes, my cat is coming in. She is on my pillow right now. Aren't you? On my pillow. Come on my pillow. Don't attack my hand. That's silly. You are silly, aren't you?
Thank you so much.
She's grabbing my hands.
Relax. Everything.
I know, it's just... I could tell Vichama feels the same way about his friend that I do. Kachina always carries all sorts of shiny stones with her. If I was the one trapped in the night...
Well, would you look at that? I did bring an extra. Here you go, young lady.
Perfect! Thank you.
If you hadn't shown up, these stones would have just sat here collecting. Here you go. By the way, how's he doing? Malco's been gone for...
Do you know what happened between them?
I heard about it in passing while I was out drinking one night, but I don't know all the details. Malco was an amazing fighter, capable of knocking out multiple opponents in a single hit. While 5 years ago, they both emerged triumphant, but on the eve of battle, the Abyss launched an attack on their...
Then what happened?
The team agreed that he couldn't fight. Vichama didn't argue. He knew going to the front lines with an injured leg would make him a... It's just... Malco and the others ended up facing hordes of abyssal monsters in numbers that far exceeded... Vichama went into a deep depression after that. Oh, you're not wrong.
This is sad.
It's possible he chooses to blame himself. Not because he did something. I've tried convincing him to move forward, to stop dwelling on the past. But the shadow of Malco's death hangs over him still. The Abyss has caused so much suffering, and some wounds. Anyway, that's the gist.
It's so sad, man. Ordinary obsidian. Was a special obsidian somewhere as well? Ooh, a book. Interesting. Oh, and this as well. Do I just teleport? I guess I do. I don't know if the statue of 7 here is actually elevated enough. It isn't. Okay, that's fine. I'll just do this. Probably. I don't know if I can get that high up, to be honest. Oh, but there's like a little footing here. I actually might be able to then. There we go. Infused with child tears, Jerboa. Ah, kind of, yeah, I guess it kind of is like a Jerboa. A little fun fact for you, chat. I've actually held one of them before. They're so light, and they're such little guys. I love Jaboas.
Did you get everything?
Where? College.
It's all here. When do we start?
I've made all the necessary adjustments. So, as agreed, I'll help you find Kachina's ancient name. Go ahead. After Malco fell, I scoured the battlefield to see what happened. It turned out he wasn't bested by some impossibly powerful foe. If I had been there, I would have been able to sense the danger. I could have warned them not to advance. I've always blamed myself for what happened. But when you told me about Kachina, I realized...
But that happened several years ago, right? The Pyro Archon said all life within the Night Kingdom eventually becomes one with the Sea of Souls.
You have to go to college tomorrow morning? Well, you better get to bed.
There might not be much hope, but I still have to try. Malco and I promised each other, even if we never manage to root out the Abyss for good, All right, let's get to it. I'll start searching for the conceptualized version of Kachina. Make sure you prepare yourselves for battle. As I said, the stone...
Look at that golden thing. It must be one of those fragments Pichama mentioned. Let's get closer.
Longer, Pichama.
Not long. We're getting close.
Let's ride.
Nice. We done it? Oh!
Quick! Take it! I found Kachina's ancient name. Hang in there, Malco. Just a little longer.
Something's not right. The power of the Abyss is getting stronger.
Let me at him! I can deal with it! I can deal with it! Let me at him!
His body. Vichama, you can't keep going. You'll die.
W mission? Bro's killing himself.
Died 5 years ago. I just need a little more time. Please, I'm almost there. Thank you.
Whoa, watch out! The power of the Abyss is strong.
My spacebar mashing skills are unmatched, chat.
Hanging in there?
Malco. No, what?
We can't wait any longer.
I already tried, but the power of the Abyss has him in a chokehold. It's like he's tied to the stone with an invisible rope.
In that case, we have no get back.
Chaska, wait!
Ouch! What happened just now? It looked like the
Lonzo shotgun. That's why I got an autoclicker. Nah, I don't need one.
The stone's power was spiraling out of control. You were all caught in the shockwave of the explosion.
Give us a heads up next time, will you? You're lucky we managed.
I thought I said to get back.
Yeah, barely a second before you made it go poof. Not everyone has your reflexes, Chop.
Okay.
At least Kachina's ancient name is still in one piece. Vichama!
Vichama?
I couldn't find Malco's ancient name. Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back. And now...
Vichama.
I'm sure he's heard enough condolences over the years. Let's just give him some space.
Huh? What's that in your hand?
Huh? This is...
Oh. Wait, what? What happened?
Hey, Malco. Got any strength?
Not enough to swing a sword, but to say a few last words? Sure.
Too bad. No one will get to hear them. I never thought I'd actually die on this mission. Not that I'm afraid to die. It's just... hard. Thinking about my mom's face when she hears the news.
Aww.
Have something to be thankful for then. My Pisak. Always had. Maybe you're right. Vichama. I'm so glad you didn't come with us.
Oh no.
Don't be sad. Just keep on living. For the both of us.
No. No.
Was that a memory?
Well, it's
Seems
like ley
we were
lines,
able to
so.
salvage something after all.
Of course. Seeing him, hearing his voice again, it makes me but
A deep...
Malco was always the type to put on a brave face. But in that memory just now, for all these years, I regretted not being able to fight alongside him.
Vichama.
I'm fine. Actually, I heard Chief Wina wasn't really on board with your plan to go to the night. When you asked for my help, I hesitated too. I knew helping you find your friend's ancient name meant leading you one step closer to danger, but I also understood why you had to. Once allowed to fester, guilt strips us of our most valuable qualities as warriors. In that sense, we might as well choose the braver path from the very beginning. If I could do it all over again, I would have followed Malco to the front lines no matter what. Even that way, even if the outcome stayed the same, I still would have fought alongside him to the end. There are critical junctures in life, and if that's something I had to learn in hindsight. But you're still the...
Thank you, Vichama. I promised I would find her.
That's good to hear.
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body, a portion will fuse itself to your internal organs. Even though the Traveler possesses powers of purification, the corrosion can never be fully eradicated. Thanks to her, though, you were only briefly exposed. Slowing your breathing and controlling your emotions should help you keep the symptoms in check.
Thank you for the hydrate. And I'll do a posture check for you as well. And thank you for the head pats. Thank you.
That does make me feel better. You seem very knowledgeable about all this.
Just speaking from experience, that's all.
Anyway,
Have a good sleep. Thank you for dropping by.
So we're off to a great start. Let's get Vichama back to his and apologize for destroying the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Wait, what spawned? I heard something spawn.
Koichi, are you really gonna just...
I think you know exactly what I'm trying to say, Uncle Wine.
Honestly, it's just... They're back.
Koichi?
Don't play dumb with your own sister. You know exactly why I'm here. My apologies, everyone. I just need to borrow.
You come with me. Uh-oh, she's in trouble.
I'll be just a moment.
Who is that?
Her sister?
Koichi, Chaska's younger sister. Although the two aren't actually related by blood, it's kind of a long story. It's not really my story to tell, but I guess it's not a secret. You see, Chaska was actually raised by cuckoo sores. She was afflicted with a rare disease when she was a child, and abandoned in the wild as a result. The Abyss found her out there, all on her own, and tried to devour her. But in the end, all that did was trigger her will to live. That strength of will pushed her to survive. But it also planted a seed of conflict within her. Eventually, she was adopted by the cuckoo sores. Wherever they went...
For some reason, Paimon can
well, when Chaska finally returned to human society, it was Koichi's parents who adopted her. At the time, Chaska still had a habit of...
Ah, I remember those days. One of those fights was definitely with me. But, you know, kids. You're fighting one minute and your friend's the next. Eventually, she found a way to rein in that desire to fight. And now she's who people call to resolve conflicts. She's known as
What is a
the
cuckoo
peacemaker.
sore? I'm looking it up. Is that the flying thing? Oh, it's the flying thing. Okay.
It sounds like she still argues with Koichi, though. Don't siblings?
That's
No.
partly my fault. Koichi asked me to stop Chaska from doing anything.
Oh, I get it. No wonder you tried to talk.
I'm all for your adventure. You need to take risks when you're young. Because by the time you're my age, you couldn't attempt something like that even if you want. Still, I can understand where Koichi's coming from. In the end, nobody...
All right, it's just the two of us now. You have 1 minute to explain yourself.
Oh!
I don't have anything to say. You don't have to approve, but you should know I only do what's necessary.
That attitude is exactly the problem. It's like you don't care. You try to sneak off to the Night Kingdom behind my back and then play it down as if it's just a trip abroad.
Well, technically I am going abroad, right?
Again with the excuses! We agreed, didn't we? There are 4 levels of danger. If it's not something urgent, you can only engage in level 2 danger and below. You can only go up to level 3 if a situation is so dire. But a trip to the Night Kingdom? If that's not a level 4, I don't know what is. And you were just going to sneak into the place without saying anything.
What do you mean, sneak into the place? I always planned on walking in there with my head held high.
You bought off Uncle Wina, didn't you? He promised me he'd...
You feel like he went back on his word. What if I told you my mind was made up, and there was
Oh, I knew it! So he did try to say something, but you didn't listen!
Oh. Oh. Unlucky.
This is important. If you were in my...
You don't know that! I'm a doctor, and I handle logistics! If you're going to waltz into a...
All right, whatever.
You... What do you mean, anything else?
Time out. Is this one of our normal arguments, or a serious one?
Chaska, does it sound like I'm joking?
Then... you need to know something. What happened to Kachina was part...
But the person you become when you lose control...
That's a different issue. You said it yourself. A person is only as good as their morals.
I've also told you that managing your condition is equally
Wait, what
important.
condition?
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's stop this here. If we keep going, I might actually have to get serious.
Is that a threat? That sounds like a threat.
Koichi!
So, you're really going to go, no matter what I say?
Then support me.
So, that's it.
Oof.
You two.
Something you wanted to say?
I know you aren't related by blood.
Really?
You know, I said that very thing to Koichi not too long ago, and she reacts. It's not my place to get involved. but I will say this. Try to spend a little more time.
Thank you.
Anytime. All right. According to Kinich, it's an important ceremonial.
About that.
If only Tonegif Bard was here, he could have.
It might be in a few more pieces than you remember.
Huh? I see. Still, Citlale's going to be a nightmare to deal with now that you've broken her stuff. Stay safe out there in the Night Kingdom.
Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break here and I'll be back in 3 minutes. Nothing will happen in 3 minutes. You won't miss anything. Alright, we're back. Now we have to deliver her ancient name. Hopefully revive her. Oh man, why can't I use that teleport waypoint? Well, at least it's not that far away. Where is it? Up? This way? Well, I can't. How do I get up there?
Off we go.
Alright, it's found me an alternate route. What is this?
Let's ride.
What a weird route. Okay.
We're back! We found Kachina's ancient name, too!
Well, it's fairly complicated. Let me give you the...
The Fatui again? We can't go anywhere without them
But what if the Fatui finds out you've lost your power? Won't they try to take advantage of the situation?
That's why it has to be our little secret. No one else can know, or we're asking for trouble. Look, I wish I could offer you some sort of consolation, but I won't lie to you still. All you need to do is...
I can also step in on the Pyro Archon's behalf. There's a limit to what I can accomplish, but I'll help you however I can.
There's no need to be so modest, Yan-san. Your incredible strength has long been a well-known fact.
Archon, I'm sorry about before. You have so...
You have nothing to be sorry about. We all get overwhelmed by our emotions, myself included. Your reaction to... Well, now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's go track her down. Follow me.
What is this place?
Storage room.
Hey, isn't that Atea's tower?
Good eye.
Whoa. I've never seen...
It looks like there are items from every tribe.
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby of sorts. And physical items do a far better job of... Now, I still have some preparations to make for the ceremony. If you're curious about an item, I'm more than willing to tell you about its origins.
Alright, we'll have a look.
Don't touch anything!
Hey, there's a fishing rod here. It must...
That's right. It belongs to a legendary fisherman named Matavaru. I have his entire set of fishing equipment, actually. He and I met in a tavern. He told me about in his eyes.
So, did he do it?
The next time I saw him, he was covered in scars. It turned out the fish he sought had been corroded by the abyss. He managed to kill the fish, but sustained a serious injury. Can a fisherman claim victory if he fails to bring back his...
Well, Paimon...
That was my answer as well. The experience... In the end, he didn't want his tools to go to waste.
Wait, that means you also know how to fish.
Maybe we can go head-to-head sometime.
This is Atea's tower.
I'm sure you're familiar with this one already. Atea was...
A jaw? Oh, that jaw, okay.
There are so many jars in...
No, those belong to the Masters of the Nightwind. They're ceremonial tools used to amplify the ability to communicate with the Night Kingdom and the Wyab. Yamaya is an expert in this field, and she taught me a lot. Even though she appears... The tools you see here are quite traditional. The contents of the jars aren't all that special. Oh.
Ooh, must be something really cool. What's inside?
Grape juice.
Grape juice.
Huh?
It's quite tasty, although probably expired by now.
How old is she? She makes it seem like she's very old. A belt.
Whoa, that belt is bigger than Paimon's head.
The Collective of Plenty are known for their bodybuilding competitions and contests of strength. This belt is a symbol of great honor within the tribe. The association with strength might also have been the reason the original belt was extremely heavy. It was difficult for even 2 people to lift. And even if a warrior had the strength to put it on, wearing it for any length of—
Sounds like—
So the owner of the original belt, Kitera, commissioned a craftsman to make a copy identical in appearance but far lighter in weight. That is, he would often wear this version when training in order to protect his waist.
Or he made a lighter version so he could wear it all the time and show it off.
I missed anything?
Whoa, this weapon—
Ah, that weapon belonged to Tanoch, a hero from 500 years ago. Strictly speaking, he didn't belong to any single tribe. That's because even before the disaster with the Abyss broke out, he had already been exiled.
Exiled?
It was a punishment imposed out of necessity, but he accepted it all the same. He believed it was what he deserved. When the Abyss attacked, the tribes found themselves in urgent need of a powerful figure to lead them into the battle, and there was no one more courageous or resolute than him. He united the 6 tribes and accomplished great feats throughout the war. Ultimately, he perished, and because he had already lost his ancient name, the Ode of Resurrection was unable to bring him back, and so he was laid to rest, along—
Wow.
Indeed, even now his story is told.
Wait, sit? Didn't really want to sit, but thanks, Genhu.
The powder still needs some time to settle. Well, what do you think of my—
Yeah! If each item represents a— Does every item hold a special memory?
That's right. The items in my collection actually serve a similar they demonstrate the truth. Most people perceive time as a linear concept, almost like a straight line that can only move forward. We cannot change the past or predict the future. But there's also a different theory, one that I believe to be closer to the truth. Namely, that the past, present, and future all exist at once.
At once?
Let's say your journey ended right now. Thinking back on your experience and— Exactly. Even at the end of your journey, the things you experienced along the way don't cease to exist. They become part of who you are. Take out a portion of that journey, and you would likely make very different decisions. The future is the same way. It exists. Of course, there are those with the power to foresee the future. They simply call it by a different name. Fate. You're quite familiar.
That does kinda make sense.
Humanity excels at living in the present, but too often we forget the past and neglect the future, while the pilgrimage and the Night Warden Wars lead us to a better future. Only by uniting the people of Natlan across countless eras can we fight back against an enemy as formidable as the Abyss. To come up with such a set of rules, the first Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of insight I can only— That's correct. At first, he was a mortal man with no special power. After he ascended to the Divine Throne, he used it to borrow power from the heavens and establish the rules of Natlan. Namely, a framework through which ordinary people can ascend to Archonhood. By holding the pilgrimage, we're able to determine the strongest among us, and when that person ascends to the Divine Throne, their inner flame will awaken. In addition, the sacred flame will grant them significant knowledge and memory of this land. After all, that's how I came to know everything I just told you.
So, it all comes down to the power of the Divine Throne and the rules. Wait, is that a family portrait?
Yes, that's my mother, father, younger sister, and the little Saurians we raised.
Oh, that's so cute. Oh my god. Very cute.
I turned a piece of my dad's leather armor into a canvas and commissioned a famous artist to paint our likeness.
Your sister is so cute! It looks like Paimon was having a hard time thinking of an Archon as an orc. It really doesn't look like there was anything special about you before. Oh, wait, is Paimon allowed to say that?
A little late for that question, don't you think?
Sorry! Paimon's so sorry! Paimon's mouth works—
It's alright. I'd never get upset over something like that. No matter what others may say, my past is a precious part of my identity. I'm forever proud of the life I used to lead. Becoming the Archon doesn't mean you sever ties with your family. My father made the most delicious stew, so my sister would often bring me a large pot of his cooking, and he would sit on. One time, we didn't close the door securely, and the Saurians who were raising my sister immediately burst into tears. The two troublemakers were going for the meat, but when they saw my sister's distress, they froze on the spot. I still remember the way they laid there, sulking like a pair of children, even after making such a mess. It was frustrating, but in the end...
Wow.
Isn't that what being a family is all about? As the Archon, I made a vow to defend this nation, and experiences like that...
Well, what happened after that? This portrait looks pretty old.
I believe she ended up working as an architect and artist. She built many houses and... Anyway, that's enough about me. Now that the powder is settled, we can begin. Ian-san, Mulani, Chaska, over here, please.
I'm gonna look up how old she is. How old is... So she's like 500 years old. Yeah, that makes sense.
Place the ancient name up there, and then we'll begin. Surely as the echoes of life resound through heaven and earth, so too shall our story's ancient name. Take us to your fated bearer. Allow her to answer our call.
Am I hallucinating again?
Kachina, are you okay?
Huh? I'm not seeing things in my...
It's okay, Kachina. It's just us. We're trying to find a way to bring you back.
Everyone, you have to listen to me. I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I figured out what's wrong. The Wyab is being affected by the Abyss. I was waiting for the Wyab to send me back, but then this really strong monster came in and it almost killed me. The Wyab saved me, even though its power is weakening. So I've been hiding from the monsters while trying to find a way to help. The Night Kingdom has become a huge mess, though. I keep hearing these...
Don't listen to those sounds, Kachina. The Abyss is trying to strip you of your sanity. All you need to do is stay safe and wait for us. We'll be there shortly.
It's okay. I feel so much better now that I've had the... I've never been strong or special at all, really. So I don't blame anyone for forgetting about me or leaving me behind. Just, I'll find a way back. You don't have to put yourselves in danger to come rescue me.
You're always like this, Kachina. Now's not the time to act tough. We're coming for you, and that's final. I don't know what lies the Abyss has been feeding you, but I'll tell you something right now. Nobody here sees you as a burden. You're a victor of the Night Warden Wars, a hero of Natlan. All you need to do is wait for us.
I don't want you to put...
All you need to do is place your trust in... No one fights alone. We're not leaving you behind.
Yeah, we're so
Looks like we've lost contact. Now comes the most dangerous part. This entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind after an abyssal invasion. Even a brief amount of time inside could expose you to
I know.
All right, then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case. She's very experienced in dealing with abyssal corruption. That face you just made. Don't tell me you two got into another argument.
No, I just feel bad for creating more work for her.
I'll go with them too, Archon. The more— Thank you so much for your help, everyone. It really means a lot that you're willing to brave these dangers with—
Now that I've lost my power, I won't be able to provide much practical support. But I can still keep an eye on the situation. Eon-san, I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter a situation—
That won't happen.
I hope not.
Where am I going? This way? Wait, what happens if I go in here? Well, I can't.
Need a surfboard? Off we go.
Carving waves.
Can I teleport? Yes, I can. Good.
Let's ride.
Bunch of abyss mages.
Need a surfboard?
This looks cool.
Carving waves. So we're underneath Natlan right now?
That's because in the distant past, Natlan was home to an incredibly advanced civilization ruled by dragons. Humans only established their own society after the fall of the dragons.
So these are Saurian ruins? Wait, you mean like the elemental sovereigns?
Yes, a really long time ago. Very few records have survived until now, so no one really knows. These ruins have been abandoned for a long time. But with the recent increase in abyss—
So what you're saying is—
No. It's going to be obstacle after obstacle from here on out.
Why are you all—
It's the pre-adventure excitement kicking in, right guys?
Of course. I'm eager to get started.
Then let's go. We won't—
Paimon's like, what the fuck's wrong with you? Let me see.
Seems like the road ends here.
How do we get across? That's
As
crazy.
a professional trainer, I think you could stand to build up your endurance, Paimon.
Professional trainer? Paimon thought you were a warrior from the Collective of Planning.
Well, that goes without saying. But I actually work as a sports coach. I provide professional guidance for many of Natlan's popular sports. And I don't just mean physical training. I design nutrition plans as well.
Can I hire Ian-san?
No sugar, no soft drinks, no grilled meat.
Yeah, we'll be here all day if you list them out one by one. It's much faster to just focus on what's good for you.
Such as? Those guys look familiar.
We've fought them before. Let's go. Show no mercy.
Allow me! Luba, get them!
Solidify!
need to go seems really high up.
Yeah, what does it want me to do? Ah. Scary!
Need a surfboard?
Stabilize! Order guide you!
Let's ride! This is the final stretch. We just need to climb up, and we'll be there. Nothing to it.
Wait,
Easy
did
for
I
you
miss
to
something?
say.
This must be the entrance the Pyro Archon told us about.
Yes. There's something in the
We actually have to. Okay, Paimon just needs to psych herself up.
I'm pushing you through, Paimon.
Hey! You don't have to drag Paimon! You're pulling too hard!
Looks like we made it. This is the... It looks so different from what I... That overflow of energy is probably what trapped Kachina here in the first place.
From this point forward, everything we know about the real world no longer applies. Anything can happen here.
Paimon's more worried about how we're gonna make it out. We obviously can't go back the way we came.
Do you see that patch of light on the ground? It's shining down from that fissure.
Oh yeah, right in front of us. So that's coming from up there? Oh,
Just like I said, our real-world knowledge doesn't apply here. We fell all this way, yet if this was the real world, we'd have to climb our way back up to the entrance. But here, all we have to do is stand underneath the light and offer a prayer.
That's it? You really think that little of Paimon?
So that means all we need to do is find Kachina and bring her to this location.
Exactly. This light is streaming in from the real world. It's a link between the two realms.
The terrain looks difficult to navigate, and the
Yeah, these floating...
Those are all manifestations of abyssal power. Be careful.
Ghost! A talking ghost!
Calm down, I'm here to help. You're the ones who helped Vichama, right? Yes, I'm Vichama's friend, Malco. I was completely lost to this realm until It's like it was seeking me out, attempting to reassemble the pieces of who I used to be. I'm sorry I can only appear before you in this imperfect form.
No, we should be the ones apologizing. If the Spirit Speaker stone but we had to destroy it. Otherwise...
Of course. Thank you for protecting him. Under the power of the stone, it felt like our... Turns out even our regrets were exactly the same.
Whether in triumph or death.
Exactly. That may not be... You're looking for a young girl from the Children of Echoes, right? I'd like to help her while I'm still in the... Be careful. This place has been
Paimon didn't realize it had gotten this bad.
It's like a seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment.
Ouch!
Right, get back here. You can't go wandering off. Stick close to me. Power will be able to ward off attacks from time to time.
No, no.
We won't be able to keep this up. Let's try another route. This way.
Why does it do that? Stop it.
Not good. More monsters.
We shouldn't waste our time on them.
I don't think I have much of a choice.
Hold the line!
Hello, Flix. What's up? What is that?
Let's ride! Oh, Paimon can't see anything!
It's easy to get lost here. Just stick close.
Uh-oh, something's coming.
Did you hear that?
What?
Never mind. It was...
Don't scare Paimon!
I heard it too.
What did it say?
Doesn't matter. It certainly doesn't harbor good intent.
Because of kidney issues, so I hope they get better. You seen the new Minecraft trailer? Yeah, I hate it. It's horrible.
Paimon just heard it too! Let's keep going. Paimon wants to get out of this place!
Katrina! I love how he doesn't look like Steve at all, yeah.
We're here, Kachina!
Oh, honey?
Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of these monsters.
Steve, if he had a midlife crisis, real.
Good idea. Let's...
Nice and spicy!
Gather!
almost caught me a bunch of times. The YF's power helped keep me hidden, so I just tried to stay out of sight until you got here.
Have you seen the new Sonic?
Girl.
Yeah.
You did so well. And most
Should we start heading back then?
Actually, I have a request. I can't exactly put it into words, but
That was the Pyro Archon's theory as well.
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles representing the Wyab of each tribe. You can think of them like the body of each Wyab. Additional totem poles, like the ones around here, serve as proxies to which the Wyab can extend their consciousness. There are countless proxies scattered around the Night Kingdom. Through them, the Wyab can but if a proxy were to become severely contaminated, then a soul could become lost within the Night Kingdom.
Judging by the current situation, I don't think we're dealing with just one contaminated proxy.
still, we can't just leave the Wyab to suffer.
I agree. We might even manage to draw out the monster that's been hunting Kachina. Getting rid of the monster might slow down the deterioration of the Night Kingdom.
Kachina? What's...
Nothing. Just a headache. And that voice again, telling me to abandon the Wyab and leave this place.
Maybe we really should leave. Kachina's already been here for too long.
No, I'm fine. Just up ahead. I'll lead the way.
Listen to me, Kachina. We'll come with you, but that's because we want to help the Wyab. You don't have anything to prove either. It's okay if you're...
All right. The sooner we...
We've already come all this way.
Let's go. This way.
I'll stay here.
You're gonna probably end up watching it. I probably won't.
All by yourself?
It's all right. I may not be as strong as that monster. I don't have much time left. If you're anything like my friend, I'm sure you're not particularly fond of goodbyes.
No skip. It's alright.
Your goal, and return to the world where you belong.
Thank you for everything. You're a true hero.
Thank you.
I don't like
Does your head still hurt?
the Wuthering Waves as much.
I'm fine. You should know I'm made of stronger stuff than that.
What is this effect on me? You see that?
Carving waves.
Hey. Oh yeah.
Wyab, I'm back. My friends and I are here to heal you. Wyab.
So we were right. The contamination is already too severe. All right, get ready, everyone. Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place.
Careful. We've got company.
Oh, it's a herald! Woo! A herald. Unlike any of the gacha games, it's like 2 days when they drop, and then it's due to go next. Genshin has the only interesting story for me.
He tried to get in my way, so I disposed of him.
You killed Natlan.
He would have dispersed with or without me. You may have defeated others of my kind in the past, but underestimate me now, and it will be... No. The power of the Abyss is intoxicating. The destruction it seeks captivates like a masterful... I thought this naive little girl was an exception, but it turns out humanity is full of lambs willing to offer themselves up to the slaughter. That is the tragedy of your ancient names. Pride, friendship, all the Pyro Archon created those grandiose ideals out of pure selfishness. Anything to avoid. Don't believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the Pyro Archon strong beyond measure, while you, Kachina...
Kachina, give me your hand. Feel that? I'm right here next to you.
Thanks, Moalani. Because I'm not alone anymore.
You're right. Maybe comfort, but you also couldn't be more wrong. You've never had to work for your own strength, so you will never—
What?
The courage we have to stand before you and not back. The power lies not in the ideal
Oh, the
itself,
power of
but in
friendship!
our commitment to upholding that ideal.
Well said.
Oh, when you're
go,
doing fuck all
Kachina.
sharp.
It shouldn't take more than 2 of us to handle an enemy like this.
Sorry in advance, but you
You deserve what's coming to you! There aren't many in Natlan who can beat us when we're together. It's time he got...
Let the flames
Beat him up! Oh, he's really weak, huh?
Need a surfboard? Let's shred, Dusky!
from on high.
Let her rip! Amazing!
Is that it? That's all it took?
We won! We actually won! That's what he gets for underestimating you two. Fantastic work, Kachina! Absolutely fantastic! This makes me so unbelievably happy. I'm happy too, Mualani. Together we really are unstoppable! Huh? My ancient name is glowing? But I thought I didn't bring it with me.
It's probably a projection from the real world. But that doesn't
Wait, does that mean you're...
That was a bold move, diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend, especially in a place so overrun with abyssal corruption. Still, seeing you pull it off was really something. Everything you said was exactly right. As it took years worth of scars and lots. The Pyro Archon's plan will only then will we have the Tupac, a warrior from the people of the Springs. I fought against the Abyss during the invasion 500 years ago.
I've heard that name before. You were the giant who saved all of Natlan.
Since you were able to awaken my words from your ancient name, that means you have fully embodied the aspirations of the Wyab. Under the name Umoja, you shall unite the tribes and save Natlan from its impending doom.
Me?
As long as blood still runs through your vein, its blaze will become one with our vision for Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Oh, he's giving a fist bump. Let's go.
What's wrong, Mualani? So many memories. My brain was just flooded with everything he once knew. So that's what happened.
What do you mean? Did you just figure something out?
500 years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing now. Efforts to save Natlan started all the way back then.
We can go over the details once we get back. We shouldn't linger here longer than we have to. I know bits and pieces, but I had no idea Mualani was also part of the plan.
This sounds like something that's going to need a lot of explaining.
I don't know who the voice actor is. Flex, sorry. The power of friendship! Alright, this one is good.
That should be enough. Wyab.
I hear your voice, Kachina, my dear child.
Great. Well then, I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye. I was going to ask why you bestowed an ancient name upon someone like... I'll keep searching within myself for the answer. I'll never stop trying to...
You are already an outstanding child in my eyes, Kachina. no matter what.
Well, there's cows, there's Power Rangers, yeah.
You are all my most beloved children. Your ancient name is just that. A name. Much like your parents chose to focus on who you want to be. You are all. The story of your ancient name is for you to continue. It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's plan move another step toward. Go now, my children.
I know we've never met before, Wyab. Thank you for encouraging Kachina.
Whoa! What's going on? An earthquake?
Your name is your name? Yeah.
We're out of time. It's the power of the Abyss. Quick, we need to run!
Well, so much for saving the Wyob. It's just about to be fucking...
The Sealy opened the way for us!
Why are Sealies in this realm? Oh, I can't move! Oh! Oh, that's... yeah, that's great. Jesus fucking Christ.
The opening in the sky! It's closing!
We need to hurry, or we'll be stuck here!
I'm running out of stamina. Genshin, give me more stamina, please.
Watch out for the falling rocks! Quick, through the middle! Come on, faster!
We'll never make it!
Oh, she's here!
You've done well. Now come home.
They're always so good at making intense stuff feel not intense at all. I mean, it feels pretty intense to me, but I'm actually playing, so. I love the cutscenes.
We're back! The Pyro Archon's...
But she's not here. Yeah, didn't she say
She's still in the Speaker's Chamber. What we saw in the Night Kingdom was just her consciousness.
So you're saying her consciousness did all that?
Every great display of power comes at a price. You must feel terrible, Kachina. Let's get back to the stadium. The Pyro Archon.
I recommend getting a full checkup.
Paimon feels okay. What about you, Traveler? Right. You always seem to do pretty well against the Abyss.
Let's get going. We need to share what we learned in the...
Right. The Wyab mentioned...
I'll let her explain everything. Every move we make from here on...
This is a long quest, man. I've been streaming for 5 hours.
It's good to see you all here in one piece. I
One
know you
Piece.
must have a lot of questions, but let Koichi check you over first.
Thank goodness you made it back. I came here. Take a seat, everybody.
Good.
All right, that should do it for now. I have to say, though, I've never seen
One
anyone
Piece when it
react to
comes
the
out,
abyss
I
like
don't
you
know.
before. It's like you're completely immune to its power.
She's always been special like that. She can even purify its power. Wait, now that you mention it, Paimon doesn't think she's affected either.
Given the current situation, that ability will likely play a great role in the events to come.
Of course. I still have.
Thank you, Koichi.
All right, all right. We might not see eye to eye, but we both had good intent. Just give it time.
Yeah.
All right. There's so much to discuss, I don't even know where to begin. You've seen it for yourselves now. The devastation in the Night Kingdom. I'll get straight to the point. Natlan is on the verge of destruction. It's very possible our nation has less than a year before total devastation.
Huh? No. That can't be true.
No, she's just mommy.
That's right. But I've only ever disclosed that fact to the handful of people working with me to save this nation. Our looming destruction is not a recent development, but the inevitable conclusion of the disaster the Abyss initiated
Muruani told us a little bit about
500 years ago. All the nations of Teyvat were
Can you play
invaded
as
by the
her? Yeah, when
Abyss.
she comes out.
Unlike the other nations, Natlan never had stable and deep-rooted ley lines, so we suffered the worst of the invasion. The battle against the Abyss was exceedingly long and
Sold.
brutal. In the end, victory came at the cost of our civilization and countless lives. Even then, it took centuries of solving the and still, this is but a superficial victory. The forces of the Abyss, the problems plaguing the Night Kingdom are all the more complicated because that realm is essentially functioning as Natlan's ley lines. Immediately after the war, our calculations estimated that we would have a maximum of 500 years before the Night Kingdom was completely lost to the Abyss. But at that time, we were a nation of the destitute. Our people no longer believed in victory. Our civilization was dying. If we didn't bring the nation back together, it would. So, the Archon had a long and involved discussion with the heroes of each tribe, and
So that's what happened. After finding Kachina, I encountered a strange figure who gave me a series of new memories. Since the plan was mentioned in those memories, I guess I've been chosen to play an important role in it. But there's still something I don't understand. Those memories showed me the Pyro Archon from back then. And it was you.
Huh? But that doesn't make any sense. The Pyro Archon is supposed to be human. It's impossible for a human to live that long.
that's right. The hardest thing for humans to overcome has always been time, or rather, the natural limitations of our lifespan. A god can extend a human's life by using a certain amount of divine power, or subjecting them to a curse. But, as we all know, Natlan doesn't have gods like that. We can only rely on our own methods. A human life is like a flame destined to be extinguished. 500 years ago, I placed my life within the sacred flame. Only by dying before my time could I have the chance to wake up again.
So, in other words, this is your second life?
I'm confused.
Yes. We only managed to defeat the Abyss. If the Natlan of the future was to have a fighting chance, the Pyro Archons that came after the war had to rebuild the decimated tribe. The goal was to reunite the people and restore the strength of each tribe's Wayab. Once a tribe was back to its full strength, the tribe's Wayab would select a hero, indicating the tribe was once again ready for war. The Chosen would then stand by my side in defense of our nation, just—
So that means I'm one of the Chosen?
That's right. You bear the ancient name Umoja, the same one held by the hero from your tribe 500 years ago. It means unity. After your adventure in the Night Kingdom, I trust you've come to fully understand the meaning of that name.
So in other words, You always knew who the Wayab were going to pick from each tribe?
Yes. According to the plan, each tribe was supposed to have been fully restored by the time I awoke. But something went wrong along the way. The 6 heroes successfully inherited the ancient names from 500 years ago, but the intel regarding the plan wasn't passed on to them. Once again, it comes down to the deterioration of the night.
Just like how the Ode of Resurrection failed to bring Kachina back.
Exactly. It's just another tactic the Abyss is using against us. The Abyss may not possess intel. If we want to unblock that information from being passed on, my presence alone isn't. So, I've tried my best to help them from the sidelines. Currently, Shalonen of the Children of Echoes, Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy, and Iansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names. During your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Wayab, Mualani. In the process, you gained the memories stored within your name.
But we have less than a year!
Yes, but we have no choice. We cannot start the plan until all the heroes have been gathered. That's also why I haven't been able to take action despite the urgency of the situation.
But if you knew this whole time, why didn't you just tell me about my role in—
Perhaps, but the opposite could also be true. Knowing your destiny too early could mean failing to realize your full potential. Just like your determination to save Kachina, I hope your commitment to this endeavor comes from your own strength of will, rather than a sense of obligation.
So I suppose you're not going to tell us who the final 2 heroes are then?
That's right. Their time is yet to come. Putting pressure on them beforehand will only hint. I can only trust in the judgment of the Wayab. I have never believed I could solve this crisis alone. In fact, it was precisely because I chose to trust and rely on others that we managed to get this far. Natlan's salvation lies not in its Archon or any singular You're quite perceptive, aren't you?
Huh? Oh, right! All the stuff you stored here before, where did it all go?
Even though I sacrificed my power, I still needed a contingency plan to ensure you would make it back from the Night Kingdom. After all, I was the one who allowed you to take that risk. And Mualani has an important role to play in my plan. In addition to their sentimental value, the items I stored here held a much more important purpose. Fuel.
Fuel?
Yes. The stories embodied by those items are certainly important. Over time, they became imbued with a certain amount of contending fire from being carried in battle. On their own, each item's power is limited. But together, by burning those items, I was able to activate the contending fire stored with— It was a rather crude approach, so all their power was depleted in an instant, as you can see.
But weren't they all precious?
That's exactly why I dragged you all here. No matter what, I never wanted the Pyro Archon to have to use that power.
You have nothing to be sorry for. You all deserve my thanks, actually. If you hadn't saved the totem pole, that area of the Night Kingdom would have been forever lost to the Abyss. And then, it would only be a matter of time before the Children of Echoes was met with disaster. Besides, when those heroes entrusted their belongings to me, or the Pyro Archon of their time, it was out of a desire to contribute to Natlan's. If they knew those items helped save the present-day heroes of—
Even when you put it that way.
The people and the events of the past are never truly lost to us. If you still have regrets, let them fuel your resolve in the battles to come. Your deeds will become new legends and nurture new—
Well, we'd still—
Well, if that's the case, just treat me to a drink sometime. Now that Kachina has returned, we can finally hold the victory feast and celebrate your team's triumph, and we could all use the rest, that's for sure. Plus, you'll be able to silence everyone who doubted you once and for all. Try not to let it get to you. All right.
When I was young, I used to sit by the hot springs and listen. They attract people from all walks of life. The people of the Springs have never claimed the hot springs as their own private property. They are there to bring all hot spring buddies. It's been really nice, seeing the children of my tribe get older. It's helped me gradually understand the true value of the springs. I've witnessed their energy, their even when they cause trouble, I never managed to hold on to my anger for long. It's unbelievable how quickly they worm their way back into my good graces. I'm certain Mualani will become a great warrior when she grows up. She possesses infinite potential. One day, when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the children. So, you better get busy, Pyro Archon, or I'll end up running out of stories.
Our nation is engulfed in darkness. Our tribes stand divided, and yet you promise victory in the distant future. The Abyss is a cunning enemy, one that I faced in battle many times. My rage will never know absolution, and my power will no longer aid you in victory. But you came to me because you knew you could convince me with just a single sentence. I understand your choice. The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire. Just remember to earn us the victory we are owed. Otherwise, rest assured, I'll find a way to collect the debt. For Natlan.
So, you're gonna head 500 years in the future to serve as the Pyro Archon again? But what about the you from right now? You're just gonna die?
You can't ask her those questions and expect her to answer, my dear. The decision is hers to make, and she deserves our support. We will do everything we can to rebuild the tribes. Don't you worry. Even across time, we will all do our part to fight for Natlan's future.
Yeah, Mom's right. We'll always believe in you, sis. Oh, seriously though, Dad should be here. Where is he?
I imagine he didn't know what to say, so he chose not to come at all. Don't take it to heart, my dear. That's just who he is. Just remember, no matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
I'll come find you one day. I know I can't live that long, but I'll think of something. There has to be a way for us to meet again one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find it. So, don't forget about me.
If that's your decision, then you have my full support, Archon.
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
For Natlan!
No one fights alone.
The rules are my legacy. They shall grant us the strength to overcome the next tragedy.
War forged the 6 tribes, taught us how to fight, instilled in us what it means.
Who
will be the one to bring this to an...
We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire. The lifeblood of our nation.